Hello, 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 hello. Hi everyone. How are we doing today? Welcome. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14 Day. We're here, we're back, we're doing every quest again. I hope everyone has had an excellent weekend. My weekend has been pretty good. To be honest, I just switched off this weekend and I just had time for me this weekend, which has been nice. I may or may not have played Stardew Valley for the entire weekend. Okay, look, listen, okay. Stardew Valley was my first video game hyper-focus, alright? Look, listen. And then the new patch came out, and I booted up my old save, and I'm like, oh, what if I 100%ed Stardew Valley? And then I started making spreadsheets, and it was all over, really. When from that moment, everything just really clicked into place. But yeah, 100%, good luck. Oh, it'll take forever. Yeah. But it's one of those games that I play just for me. I won't be, so we'll have a different save. So next Tuesday, we're doing the group collab for Stardew Valley, which is exciting. But we're not 100%ing that. That's a different save. I have my own personal save that I'd already been playing for quite some time, that I'm working on. And I've just started year 3 in the game. So I've nearly finished all the gemstone collections. I'm at like 70% for most things, like from the base game. The patch 1.5 stuff I've kind of just started, and then there's patch 1.6, which I've come across some things which I think are patch 1.6, but not anything crazy. So that'll be exciting to do that next Tuesday with everyone for the group collab. I'm looking forward to that. So, and Lucky made us little guys, if you didn't see it on Twitter, Lucky is so talented. Lucky just out of nowhere just learned how to do pixel art just because, and made us little portraits that we can use. So everyone in the collab has a little portrait. They're so cute. They are so cute. They are. And I've had Lucky's blessing also to turn mine into like a PNG tuber. So there'll be everyone's down the bottom, and then I'm gonna use mine as well as like my as like a PNG tuber. So that they all look the same. They all look consistent. So that's cute. I'm so excited for that. And what else? I don't know what else. I've literally, my brain has turned into a potato. I was farming potatoes in Stardew, and now my brain is a potato. I don't think I have anything else. I'll say hi to everyone though. Hello. Welcome in. Nice sniping the first, Jackie. Well done. Welcome in. Hello, Butterfly. Hello. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're getting lots of rest. Hello, Lucky. Lucky's playing Spyro tonight, I think. Hi, Lenny. Hello. Hi, Neri. Welcome. Hello, Full 180. Hello, Joshi. I hope you're all doing very well today. I like Sundays. Of course, the release date for Dawn Trail's been announced now. So it's the early access on, I want to say 28th of June. And then I don't know what day is the full release. Someday in July, like probably like the 2nd or something of July. Yeah. Oh, look at me go. So in terms of Final Fantasy, because I love playing Final Fantasy, I'm going to, it's a little bit sooner than I thought it would be. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it but I'm trying to swing 3 weeks of holidays at around that time. I don't know how well that's gonna go down with work, but so I was thinking of doing 2 weeks before release and then 1 week after release, or it'll be, if it's 2 weeks, it'll be one before and one after, so that I can play some of my like stream alt beforehand, and then I'll gauge interest. I will probably keep doing that even after Dawn Trail, because I probably won't play Dawn Trail on stream unless people really want that. The jury's out. I haven't decided. I've been forced to make decisions now, and I was trying to put them off, so maybe if there's like one day or something, I don't know. I'll have to see, because my main isn't even up to the completed MSQ, so I would also have to get that one through the Endwalker X-Pack. It's not far behind though. No, it's not that far behind. It's all post Endwalker is what I would need to do on my main. I feel weird, guys. Okay, I feel weird because I'm using different headphones tonight. I'm trying to so normally I wear like an over-ear like headset, but I found that I was like not wearing my glasses because it would make my head hurt, and I need to wear my glasses. And I need my head to not hurt. So I needed a solution, and the solution was like in-ear headphones, but they sound so different. Everything sounds really different, and I can hear myself through my mic, like as I talk, and it sounds different, and it's off-putting. It's only because it's different. It's only because it's different, but I'm trying to get used to it. I'm like swapping between them because like these like kind of hurt my ears too. I didn't realize how small my fucking ears were until I was like trying to use these. One of the ear things like barely even like fits. Like it doesn't really sit in my ear. Like it won't fit. My ear's too small. I don't know if I can get like a replacement like earbud for them. But the pair I showed off the other day. Well, that's what I'm thinking, but I was like, I have this set like lying around, right? And I was like, oh, I'll test it out, right? Before I invest money, I'll test it out, see how I go. In terms of like actually like just using them in general. But yeah, this does not like sitting in my ear, which is unfortunate. They're really, really good. These ones, I don't think these ones are bad, but they're like, I think it's just different. It's the fact that it's different that's throwing me off. And the over-ear headset feels more bassy than these do. And the others are like my normal headset's like noise cancelling as well. So I'm like, I don't know. What are they? I have no fucking idea. It says Shure, S-H-U-R-E, on like the box thing. I don't know what that means, but I think that's the brand. I mean, I don't think that they're bad. Maybe they are terrible, but they seem fine. Sure, yeah. Like they're probably good. They could be good. Really? I don't know. What does that mean? These were a recommended. Really high end? Okay, so these are good. I think it's just the fact that my ears don't like them and that they're different from what I normally use. I think that's what's really throwing me. I got them honestly, I got them secondhand. These I didn't buy these. Like most of the IEMs are kind of shit. I just can't, it just doesn't fit in my goddamn ear. I mean, I could just wear it with one. Actually, what if I just took one out? Just listen through one ear. Oh no, I don't like that. Send me a pic. They're kind of, no. Maybe after stream. After stream I will. Okay, I took it out, now I can't get it back on. Okay, there we go. That'll do. I'll just sit them there like that. That'll be fine. Alrighty. I'm gonna dip over to the game. We can keep chatting, but... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, don't worry. It's fine. Everything's cool, guys. Everything's fine. Nothing's going on here. God, did I... Hang on. What have I done? I've done something. Okay, here we... It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Do they say 215? They're like kind of clear. It's got shore on it. It says 425. Yeah, 425. Put this back in. I'm trying to do my best. The little earbuds are kind of like memory foam, but they still don't like my ears. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Alright, now I'm going to do this and then stop that. Okay. Cool. How we doing? How's the audio over everything? I think also what's throwing me is like the volume sounds different too. So now I don't know if my audio is balanced properly or if I'm just a silly goober. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's fine. Okay, so now I know that in my stream title, I'm like, let's go show these Garleans, but also we have one more White Mage quest that we need to do, or Jackie will not let me queue a dungeon. So we just got to do one more of these. That frequency response graph, kind of disgusting. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Correct. Yeah. Oh, so I know that there are. I'm pretty confident that there are like dungeons and shit coming up. So we got to make sure that Jackie stays happy. Oh. So let's do this last quest. I mean, there'll be a level 50 quest, but I don't think we'll reach level 50 today. I mean, we might, who knows. But we're gonna do as many of these White Mage quests as we can, and then I'll just queue as a White Mage into all the dungeons. So, alright, Raya Osena. What's she after? Yeah, so so the frequency response graph, is that basically like the pitch of the zero sub bass? Very honky looking treble. Okay, so it's not just me. It is like zero bass. Because when I put these on over the normal headset I use, I'm like, whoa, everything just sounds sharp. Everything's sharp. Everything's like sharp and spicy. Let me get that bass back so I can like mellow it out a bit more. Yeah, I mean that's what it sounds like to me. I don't know enough about like how to explain that sort of stuff, but I noticed a very drastic difference. I mean, like my other headset is like bottom range. Like not bottom. They're not great. they're just, I found a headset and I went, are these gonna hurt my head too much when I have glasses on? And I went, probably not. But they do hurt my head more than the last ones, which is unfortunate. Athers just never heard balanced headphones. Oh, okay. Is this what balance sounds like? Do I really sound like this? Is this what I really sound like? Shit. Want more trouble? Wait, wireless? No, these are not wireless. These are wired. Because I have a little thing on my desk that I plug it into. Fuck wireless, right? Everything nowadays seems to be wireless, and I'm like, that's all well and good for some things, but I don't always want that. I like want both. I want both options. I think you can get like ones that you can just like plug a cord into, but I don't know. I don't know. I have not researched nearly enough to pick out like a good set. Are the ones you linked in the Discord the other day, Butterfly, are they wireless and or better than these ones? I never use? That's fair. I use, I have a wireless headset, like noise cancelling one, but I use that for like, if I'm doing chores or if I'm going to the shops or like I need to go outside for any reason, I'll wear, the wireless headset so that I am not like attached or like getting caught on shit. Flatter is better. Let me have a look. Flatter is better. Where is it? Which channel did you put it in? Oh, Saf sent me a message. Saf's raid party cleared. Good, nice work, Saf. If you're here, I'm glad. I believed in you always. Nice work. Good job. Oh, here, I see. Oh, these are... The fuck is this file type? Didn't stream it. Scammed. Look, they were trying to clear with, they just got 2 new people, I think, this week or something, so they weren't sure if they were going to clear it. But they hit 4% in rage last time. But they've been progging for a while, so very nice, very nice. So the other night, didn't expect to clear? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But that's good. Now Saf's free. Now we can rope Saf in for more stuff. That means Saf will probably be there on Tuesday. We weren't sure if Saf was going to be able to make it on Tuesday for the... Or Saf and Nova, rather. For the Stardew. Because they raid together. So, and that's normally a raid night for them. But that's exciting. No excuses. Saf... Saf's such a goober. So we've got like a group, right, for the collab, like a Discord group. And like a little while back they were like, by the way, like Stardew's on sale, don't forget to get it if you don't have it yet. And Saf's like, yeah, no worries. And then Lucky and I separately reminded Saf, hey, like don't forget to pick up the game while it's on special. And then today Lucky sends Saf sends a message into the chat and is like, bro, I got scammed, I didn't buy it in time. Oh, and then we were all just roasting him because it's fun. Oh, should work now. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. Thank you. So flatter is better. Oh, that one is less flat. Second one. Wait, I already got confused which one was which. Let me open them again. Okay, not mine. Okay, mine is the flatter one. First one is yours the flatter one? I would say so, right? Yeah, okay. I like that you can look this up. No, yours is the oh, the second one. I just don't know what real sound sounds like. I was about to say I don't know what real sound tastes like. Oh, no, that's... You don't taste sound, that's ridiculous. Don't be silly. Yeah, look, I've been using, like... Look, I don't want to say, like... I mean, it's not like... I'm not been using, you know, like... the Logitech headset that you'd probably get from your work. That's, like, cost you, like, 30 bucks. In the blue box. Ah, okay. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking I probably will get used to these. I think it's just that, like... I think I just have not... Like, it's been years and years and years since I've used in-ear headphones. They'll not be Sony's or Bose. I have Bose for my wireless because they have really good noise cancelling. But normally I use like Audio Technica. Put this back in. But yeah, maybe they'll like stretch my ears out. Maybe I'll hear better. Maybe they'll improve, like, make me less deaf. That's how it works, isn't it? If my ear hole is bigger. Is there something? Oh, look, it's Ath M40X, Lamau. I only just realized that. There you go. These are the newer ones I got. I feel like I spent more on these than the previous. Before these, I was using... I'm pretty sure I was using a Razer headset. I think it was a Razer headset. I see what you said. They have a lot of bass. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I just had a headset that had like a lot of bass in it, and that's why. As opposed to being more balanced. But yeah, the last set I got, I was really upset because they broke. And the reason I liked the oh my god, my hair's stuck in my glasses. The reason I liked the Razer headset better was not for sound. It was because the way that the top of the headset was, it didn't like clamp onto my ears. So it didn't hurt my head by pushing my glasses into the side of my head. So I could wear them for longer. Whereas like these, I constantly have to either take off the headset or take off my glasses because it really hurts wearing these. And I tried to get a headset that wouldn't do that. Unfortunately, there's no way to really tell until you actually like sit there and start like wearing them. Sounds more natural, more spacious, spacious in the ears. All right, let's put those down. All right, Raya. Raya would send you on a pilgrimage. All right. Your command of white magic has advanced considerably, Atheria. Yes, the time draws near. Let us begin our preparations for the quieting. At its roots, the ritual is no different from the acts of pacifying that you have already performed. The difference lies only in the difficulty of the effort. The Great One possesses a power unfathomably more immense than the elementals you have communed with thus far. Like 20x more comfortable? Maybe that'll be better for me. Okay, let me just... Wait, this is fine. power so immense that a mage might be easily overwhelmed by the sheer force of its will. To prevent such a catastrophic fate, our tradition decrees that a special garb must be donned before performing the ritual. Razor ones seem rather smallish. I have a really tiny little head. Hi Masakari, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I have a really small head. So I don't notice. I like can't wear caps. Like adult sized hats very well. Because they're like too big. I have to like tighten the back of the cap like all the way. Oh lord. Yeah, I have a tiny head. Like my headset is like there's no extension on my headset. Hello, Captain. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Hello. Let me get this in. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How was last epoch? I did pop by. Fenrir, thank you for the subscribing at tier 1. 10 whole months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Cap. Welcome in, Fenrir. Hello, New Generate. I hope you're all doing well today. Hi, Jives. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Shoot, dude, is this the demo? Is this the demo? Is it because I've been sitting in this screen? Guys, I've been sitting here in pre-stream for like 30 minutes. But hello, hello. How was last epoch? I briefly popped by. I think you were talking about like Diablo 4. I saw Fenrir make a joke in chat that was like worst purchase of 2023, something like that, and then it looked like you were talking about Diablo 4. But I saw that and I like had like flashbacks of like Lucky and I playing Diablo 4, getting through all the story and then promptly dropping it because I just felt no drive to go back to the game once I finished the story, which was sad and disappointing, but it kind of is what it is. Maybe it'll be like Diablo 3 and I'll replay it one day. Maybe one day I'll go back and replay it. There were a lot of side quests I didn't do. Last epoch was a good time. Tried all the classes now. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Have you thought about which one you like the most? Hi, Deathly Lucky. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I liked the sound of the falconer. And also, is it like a warlock? Because there's the sorcerer type one, right? That has, oh no, necromancer, that's right. I think it's like warlock and then into like necromancer. People say Diablo's worth the campaign play, so you did it right. Okay, wonderful. The story was good. I enjoyed the story of Diablo 4. Hi, K-Fox. Hello, hello. I'm doing good, thank you, Deathly Lucky. I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good weekend. It's the end of the weekend for me, so I'm jealous of you guys who are living in the past, because I would like to have another weekend day. Thank you for the check-in, Butterfly. Thank you, thank you. But, oh, I think it's raining in-game or something. I can hear, like, so many more sounds. We've been talking about, like, headphones because I'm using a different headset thing tonight. Acolyte. Oh, Acolyte. The class with the Necro and Warlock. Right. So was Warlock's also a subclass. Thank you for the check-in, Jackie. Thank you. 14 bunnies. Nice, nice. I do like the edginess of like those Acolyte classes with like Necro and Warlock. Rogue feels pretty, Thank you for the check-in, Cab. You've collected your daily bunny. You're now responsible for this bunny. I hope you take care of them because they're yours. No takes backsies. Oh, it was a trick. It was a trick. I got him. Alright, so we've leaving it out in the yard. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. They're not outdoor bunnies. Oh gee, I want to be responsible. Yeah! You got a bunny too. You can name them and pet the hypothetical bunny with hypothetical pets. Woo! This is my solution to the streaks, because I don't know, like, apparently I don't have like the stream streak on. I don't know how. I don't know where. I went to look at it, if I could turn it on. I can't see it anywhere. There's nowhere that I can see like the stream like streaks. So I was like, well, this is kind of cute anyway, and I was already going to do this. So we just leave it at collecting little bunnies, which is kind of fun. At the moment, we have not done anything yet. I'm almost as bad as Cap at today's pre-stream. We were just talking about like headsets, and then I was just about to start doing the last White Mage quest, or the 1 or 2 quests, before we continue with the main story. Maybe it's in beta or something. I like the collection way better personally. Oh. Time to sit here for 2 hours waiting on a queue pop. Oof. Yeah, Atheria is quiet. I mean, maybe it'll get more busy, like, with people coming over, because they're opening the servers up so that people can travel to OCE. So I wonder if we'll see, like, an uptick in, traffic on the server. It will pick up? Yeah. I'm sure there will be people that will come over. Even if just a sticky beak, right? I don't know how many people will actually queue for stuff while they're doing that, but it would be nice. What are you queued for? I'm not queued. Oh, Jackie. Well, it's Butterfly. Jackie might help you. Yeah, these, like, earphones. Because, Cap, you use in-ear buds, don't you? I've always used a headset, and now I'm testing in-ear phones. But they seem to take, like, a lot of getting used to. I don't know if you found that as well. Get ready for our server economy to be destroyed. Oh, we just hike price. We just price hike. Easy. Want them to queue and see the pain of ping we had to deal with when we played there. Right? Exactly. They can't sell anything. They can buy stuff, I assume. I assume they'd be able to buy stuff while they're here. Maybe they can't. Maybe they won't be able to. Or buy as well, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, true. Because when you think about it, it would destroy, like, the different server economies, because the economy on Materia is very different to the other servers. They can trade things to accounts on our data center. Oh. I see. Oh, but can they? Oh, they can. I've got my glasses on and yet I still cannot read. Use the buds that fill your ear because it sounds really cool when you get that seal. Headphones hurt my head after a while. Yeah, that's why I'm testing these. Because the headphones hurt my head. Especially with glasses. And then I end up just, like, taking my glasses off. And then I can't see. And then it hurts my eyes. And it's not good for me. It would make all the server prices the same across all data centers. True. Sell them, trade the guild back. Huh. I hadn't really thought about it in depth. Look, if they're buying stuff from me, you know, that's... Like, give me the gil. So it would be a good thing? Fair. Fair. Alright, Raya. Raya's telling us that we need a fancy outfit before we can go do like a ceremony thing to cleanse the tree of its grumpiness. I think the tree just needs some, you know, some food and a nap. Really, probably. I mean, that fixes me when I'm feeling a bit grumpy. No one would come here to buy. We're super expensive. Rip. Power so immense that a mage might be easily overwhelmed by the sheer force of its will. To prevent such a catastrophic fate, our tradition decrees that a special garb must be donned before performing the ritual. I have prepared for you these pieces, but I fear they will not avail you in their current state. So it is that I would send you on a journey. I trust you know the story of Atoakant. Rare among the Pajal, he left the forest behind to travel the realm, healing the land and its people. As tribute to his wanderlust after he passed, his ashes were divided among several urns, which were in turn carried to the far reaches of the realm. And it was there, in the distant lands, that the great mage so loved, that his ashes were buried and monuments erected in his honor. You are to go on a pilgrimage to these sites, and receive the blessing of your forebear. Only then will the garb I've gifted you be imbued with his divine powers. Mind you, you will find that these places are not as welcoming as they might have been in Master Atoa's time. The first site is on the shores of western Lanoska, in a place now feared as the Serpent's Tongue, home to a band of vile pirates. The next is to be found in Mordona, in that overgrown labyrinth of root and vine so affectionately known as the Tangle. I do hope that Master Atoa's ashes have survived those most oppressive environs. The third site I would have you visit is perhaps the most treacherous location of the lot, Rawbarn's Push in northern Thanalan, a stone's throw from an imperial stronghold. I urge you to exercise extreme caution. Alright. Yeah, the buds I've got have got like memory foam. Oh my god, this is just gonna... I'm just gonna sit here and okay. I'm gonna do my best to not get distracted by it. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? Serpent's Tongue. That's what she said first. So we'll go there first. So we just have to pray before the altar. Atoakant is the white mage who gifted us the jobstone that we now use. So the jobstone we have was I think was meant to be like the stone handed down from Atoakant. So we were chosen as his successor, even though we're not Pajal. Which is why it was so much drama around it. Because, you know, how dare we not be a Pajal? Getting the blessing of a white mage? I mean, they did explain, so she did explain why that is. So, it was, Big Guy Mount. Yeah, look at it! Look at this guy. Look at her, she's so cute. This is Pete. Her name's Pete, I think. I called her Princess Pete because we got her from a quest. And it's like it's the event quest where basically it's the Easter event, and then they paired it up with the Little Ladies Day event as well. And so you like, I think I can do this. And then there's little bunnies in the bottom of the eggs. So it's like Easter eggs with little bunnies in it. And the storyline was that, for part 2 of the storyline, it's like Pete had to perform for everyone, but she was scared, and then we, you know, rallied her up and supported her, and then she was brave enough to go on stage and do her performance, and everyone loved her, and everyone was calling her the Princess of Little Ladies Day. So that's the story behind her. Also, she matches my aesthetic perfectly. So this is the mount that we use now. Chocobo gone. Chocobo was like so yesterday. Now we have Princess Pete, who is very cute. And also has little bunnies as well. That That there looks like a side quest. If I were to bet money, that would be a side quest. Alright, Southret. What you got? Southret hopes to send you out on a hunt. You seem an adventurer in need of work, and here I am, a man in need of dead sea wasps. Perhaps we might help each other. Mind you, I've no interest in chewing on the viscous vermin myself, but my brother can't seem to get enough of 'em, the uncouth cad. I'll not stand to watch him stuff his gob full of those prickly pests one more day. Oh, well, I wouldn't give to see the look on his face when I tell him you've hunted down all his precious sea wasps. But don't expect me to reward you without proof. I'll need to see their rotting carcasses first. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Okay, back. It's all the way through here. Hi, new generate. Hello, hello. Can't stand wired earbuds. Hate when the wire ends up touching my neck. Swap to a low latency Bluetooth headset. Never look back. Just got used to wearing it all the time. I have a wireless Bluetooth headset that's like noise cancelling. That's an over-ear headset that I really like for like moving around and going out and that sort of thing. Because if I'm going out to the shops, I like to wear the noise cancelling headset with like something playing through them to kind of like mitigate the sound of the outside world. And then at home I use a wired headset, but that's because I have a little thing that I plug everything into. And I don't know how I would change my setup if I were to get wireless headsets, because I sometimes like connect a wireless headset to my PC, but it like changes all of the audio stuff, so it's easier if I just like keep having a wired headset all the time. How do you fit your over-ear headset over your long ears? I put them at the front, right, and I tuck my ears through the middle, and then they just kind of like hang back off the ears, like, so like the over-ear bit is just like kind of like tucked into like that base part. That's the most comfortable way that I've found. Alright, gotta get these sea wasps. Yeah. I think it's like one ear is doing a lot better at handling the in-ear, like, earphone. The other earphone is not having it, though. It keeps falling out. I'm trying to fix it. Which is, like, mildly distracting, but probably fine. Tie the ears with a cord into an ear ponytail. Just like wrap them up at the top. I'm gonna do, oh yeah, no, I'll do this on this class. Yeah, you just wrap it at the base. Easy. I need better gear though. It's okay, I think, well, she'll give us better gear, I think. Because, well, how many? I'm killing 8 of these? He wants me to, gosh, he really wants me to, like desecrate the entire, like, population, doesn't he? Gear from Class Quest, yeah. Which will be better than what I'm currently wearing. So, and then I'll be able to use that in the dungeons. So we're just setting up for success here. That's all. We are setting up for success. That's why I stopped wearing wired anything, basically. Too distracting. Wireless in-ear buds were good at low latency. I'd have definitely swapped back, that's fair. Yeah, I think the wires I don't notice too much. I am annoyed these ones like twist very easily, and I hate it when they do like the looping thing, where they kind of like loop up. I don't like that. But I find they don't, I think I get more annoyed. I have long hair. I get more annoyed about the wires getting tangled in my hair, which happens a lot. I think that's more annoying. Because they get really tangled with like any kind of cord happening. But you don't notice it with like the headset as much because the headset wire doesn't hang like in front of you, it hangs like to the side. Whereas with these, they like hang in front of you and then they get tangled in my hair from there. I can kind of like sit them on the ear and maybe that'll be less like irritating. I find like for that I can't wear lanyards. Like I can't wear lanyards for that same reason of it being on my neck and irritating it, like the feel of it irritating me. The same with like shirt tags. I have to cut out all the tags out of my shirts. Or get shirts that don't have like the fabric tags. They'll have like a print instead of a tag. I think I can just pray here. I think this is where I need it to come. Your garb is now blessed with the power of a Toa card. Oh, sweet. Shirt tags definitely. Don't care what it is, it comes off. Exactly. Yeah, I have to sit there and like cut it off really carefully sometimes. Some of them don't like coming off. That's number 6. Okay. This is 7, and then we've got 8. Alright. Perfect. Alright, those two are doing their thing together. So we'll take out this one. These poor little dudes. I just came here and like full massacred them. Just because some dude's like, oh, I hate it when my brother like eats that. Like that seems like a pretty rude reason to go around like massacring sea wasps. It seems pretty unreasonable. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure they wouldn't taste good. Like, I feel like they would be, like, really rubbery. So I don't know why his brother would like to eat them so much. I personally, like, I'd give it a go, but I don't know. Alright. Alright, Slathart. I killed all the sea wasps. I trust you're busy delivering those sea wasp souls to the deep. Just make sure you don't give him a corpse to my brother. Okay. Rotting sea wasp umbrella. Forget that you are eating the rancid gelatinous umbrella of a flying jellyfish and you might just enjoy it. Oh. That does not sound appetizing. Now this is what I deem a proper slaughter. Excellent. All that remains is to determine how to dispose of the wretched things. I suppose there must be somebody in my brigade that can stomach them. Stomach them? So you're going to feed them to someone else? Like, I don't understand the thought process that we've gone through here. What? To level 28. It's like +3s though. Okay, yeah, this is better. I'll take this. Equip that. Oh. Yes. Oh, also, I forgot to say this at the start too. I got a new headpiece. So I added this to my glamour plate now. It's like some cute little flowers. Because I was sick of not being able to have like a little head thing on, so And the bunnies can't really, there's no hats that the bunnies can really wear. We don't get hats, unfortunately. But we get little flowers. We can wear the flowers. They're cute. I did see that there was another side quest up the top, so we're just gonna scooch up there as well. Trauma Queen? What is this? Oh, okay. That's one of the dungeon unlocks. Okay, look, while we're here, we're just doing these. You know, just don't worry about it. Alright, Nortmoan. Nortmoan would like to enlist your help in order to boost his troops' morale. If you'd care to help our cause, I'd petition you to hunt down some sea wasps and bring their umbrellas for us to eat. More sea wasps? Our worst enemy atop these walls is sinking morale, and a true taster glimpse that helps to remind us what we're fighting for. Nortmoan, no relation to Old Mate over on the other side? I think they are. I feel like we've done other quests for these guys. Haven't we? Maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like this is definitely like the brother though. It's gotta be. Oh, can't go that way. Alright, here we are. We're back. Deja vu. I love the little eggs. Egg. Okay. How many do we reckon we can... What if I do this? And then put that one to sleep. And then take the next one. Efficiency. Okay, now I'm gonna pull the next one. And then put that one to sleep. Alright. And then that one will dot. Eventually. I hope. Oh, it doesn't have a dot on it. Whoa. See, look, we're up to 3 already. This is not the most efficient way to do it, but this is the way that we're doing it. How many have I got? Okay, so 3, 4. So this will be 7. So I'll need 1 more. Oh, hopefully 1 respawns. By the time I'm ready. Another? Is there another? Or do I have to wait? That's so... the audacity. The absolute audacity. I'm gonna have to wait for 1 more. To wait for him to respawn. I mean, I could try that. Oh, never mind. I was like, I could try the fate, and then I'm like, it respawned immediately as I was having that thought. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm gonna move back though so that I don't attract any extras. I did forget to activate this. Oops. Yes. Alright. Take us back, Pete. Petey. Take me back to the sweet times. Everything gonna be alright. Never on? Oh yeah, you can't turn it on. Little noodle arms. Oh, not mine. Hello. I imagine you've come bearing my sea wasp umbrellas? Unless you've turned coat and given them to my brother, that is. Okay, so that is his brother. Okay. Alright, here you go. Well, well, quite a catch indeed. Splendid. Tonight we will feast on the jellyfish while my jealous fish of a brother drinks in his tears. It will be glorious. I mean, sure. Sure. Let's take this one. For my Disciple of War classes. It's got a little, there's a little, oh, it's like down there though. Let's go to the Tangle. Oh, that's where all the marbles are. I know this place. I've been here before. You can't fool me. Hello, Slapborn. I'll be back. I will be back today. Probably. Nah, we'll be able to do some MSQ tonight too. I feel like there's just these quests. And I don't even know if we'll be able to unlock the level 50 quest for White Mage today. Ooh. I am gonna have some food. Is it just through here? Oh yeah, I see it. I'm gonna have to get rid of this one. And the mud puppy? Okay, that's fine. Or is he leashing? Oh, he's leashing. Cheeky bugger. Yeah, you better run. Epitaph to Discovery. Gravestone is inscribed with an epitaph paying tribute to the life and deeds of the great mage Atoakant. Okay. Behold, I pray. Okay. Oh, you leashed me. Go on. Get out of here. Alright, last spot. Wait, I'm not attuned. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm not attuned to that. I must have missed it. Well, I'll have to try and remember to grab it on the way past. Cerulean processing plant. Let's go. Maybe I just haven't been up that way yet. Basilisk. The basilisk are kind of cute. Like with their like big eyebrowy things. I'm sure those guys are probably fine. They don't need any help. You guys got this under control, right? Right? Yeah? Okay, great. Okay, attune to the Aetherite. Otherwise I will forget. Okay, I don't think I have been here yet. Because the Chocobo Keep isn't even unlocked either. Normally I see the quest like icon and I'm like, oh, take that off. Nothing. Okay. And then we continue on our way. There's no quests here for us. There's nothing here for us. At least not yet. Maybe later. These dudes are level 50. What? This one? Oh. Epitome to fluidity. Talking about the most perilous spot of them all. Psh. This is the only one I didn't get attacked at. Garb is now blessed with the power of a Toakant. Alright, head back to Camp Tranquil. I hope we get to wear it now. I mean, it says that I got it in my inventory. Oh, 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 stuck. Hello, Ryan. Your safe return heartens me, Atheria. I can feel newfound power emanating from the garb I gave you. I trust that this stage of your pilgrimage was a success. Now that you have traveled to the realm and seen the land as Master Atoa did, I would share with you the rest of his tale. The stories claim that Atoakant disappeared in the mountains of Agomoro, the Kobold motherland. This is not untrue, but there is more to the story. When the great mage did not return from his journey, one of his most devoted students went in search of him. As the legends have it, the young mage single-handedly fought off the veritable legions of kobolds while scouring the mountains for any sign of his master. Sadly, it was as all had feared. Though the young mage eventually found his master, the great Atoakant lived no more. As if the death of the man were not enough, Theris, Atoakant's great staff, a mighty relic passed down by his ancestors, was lost to the shadows. Undeterred, the young mage fought off the kobold hordes to carry his master's remains back to the surface. A ceremony was held to honor Master Atoa's life and deeds, and urns housing his ashes were carried off to the far-reaching frontiers of which he was so fond in his living years. All the urns, that is, except for one. Yes, though the precise location is known to only a few, Master Atoa also rests closer to home. Here in the Twelveswood, not far from Proud Creek, you will find yet another monument to the great mage. Take with you this habit and pay your respects as before. If you keep pure intentions in your heart and in your mind, then the healer's robe shall be your reward. Cool. Proud Creek? Let's go there. Alright. While we are sitting here in this area where I can glamour things, I'm just going to check if there are any upgrades. Aha! Equip. Okay, I can equip them. Well, how is that less? Is that less than what I had before? Okay, that's fine. Okay, what level is this? Okay. Let's just, there we go. Wonderful. What is that? Oh, that's the Cardinal 9 quests. Okay, I have to go this way. Go down here, and then go left. Up here. I'm a higher level now, so they just ignore me. My tea went cold. I had a, lemon and ginger tea today. Okay, I gotta go up. Fancy. Yeah. Wanted to try something different. How? Oh, this way. Oh, they're level 48. Oh, they're also less than friendly. Oh, okay. This is where I need to be, sir. Please. Ooh, okay. At least we have better gear now. Well, some better gear. Lock. Come on, dudes. Let me... Alright. Appetite to infancy. I pray here. There's like a shovel here next to it. I'll examine. The grave has been defiled, and its contents appear to have been stolen. The power of a Toakant has been lost here. Return to Camp Tranquil and seek counsel from Raya Osena. Wow, that's rude. I needed that. I needed that for my fancy outfit. Rude. Rude. Raya, someone stole the urn. They stole it. New habit for a white mage, or a habit for a new white mage. That's kind of funny. The urn holding Master Atawa's ashes was stolen. This cannot be. Grave robbery is a damnable enough crime in itself, but what manner of scoundrel would dare defile the resting place of a Pajal? Rest assured that I will investigate this heinous crime immediately. In the meantime, your pilgrimage demands you travel to one last destination. This final leg of your journey will take you to the very place that Master Atawa drew his last breath, Ogomoro, the homeland of the kobolds in Outer Lanoska. It is there, in plain sight of the kobold dig, that the student of whom I spoke did erect a monument to his fallen master. Cute. So what, he just like put a monument up as like a big like FU to the to the kobolds? That's kind of funny though. Hi Joey Cruz, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Let me get you a shout out here. There we go. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Derp Squad Unite. Heck yeah. Doing very well. I'm glad. I'm glad. You were doing just chatting today? Were you just chatting at the end of your stream? Did you play something before that? Or were you doing something fun? Fun, funky, fresh? I'm intrigued now. I see just chatting and I'm like, oh, what's the tea? What's the tea? Tell me. I gotta know. I need I'm just nosy. Really what it comes down to is I'm just nosy. Oh. Did my dailies for the day, just hang out with chat and listened, talked about some video game music composers. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds pretty good. I don't know a lot of like video game music composers other than Lindsay Sterling is like I think she more like just does like the violin. I think she has like an electric violin that she does it with. But she does a fair bit of music for video games. And when I was in school, I learnt to play violin. So I played violin for I want to say like 11 years. And so Lindsay Sterling was like, for me, Lindsay Sterling was like, I want to be her. I adore her. She's so cool. She's so cool. I'm pretty sure, I don't know I can't remember which one it is, but I'm pretty sure she does some of the music in Final Fantasy for a couple of the trial bosses. There's at least one that I feel like I heard the music and I went, I smell Lindsay Sterling. Like, this sounds like her. Like, if I was gonna pick a song that she would play, it would be this one. I'm pretty sure she did. I'm gonna look it up right now. Lindsay Sterling. Final Fantasy. I'm like so confident. She's so good. She is. Final Fantasy medley featuring Lindsay Sterling. Kingdom Hearts. Final Fantasy remake. Final Fantasy VII remake. Which I feel like it was Ravana theme? Was it the Ravana theme? Or am I wrong? I could not tell you which one it is. I'm not very good at like remembering like the songs. What's this? How loud is this gonna be? Oh, she cosplayed for this. That's cute. She cosplayed as Aerith. Did she cosplay as Tifa as well? Oh, she cosplayed as all different characters. I think it could be different people playing. Sidetracked. That sounds like a lot of fun, but thank you so much for the raid, Joey. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Atheria, or you can call me Ath. I do a variety of games, and I am a bunny. So Sunday nights is Final Fantasy XIV. I'm trying to play through every quest in the game, so we have a huge undertaking ahead of us. We're still in Realm Reborn. But otherwise I also do Indie Fridays. So on Friday nights, the Discord during the week will vote for what game we should play on Friday. So we play an indie game on Fridays. And then Tuesdays, at the moment we haven't started yet. From this Tuesday, we're playing a Stardew collab, like a big group collab. So I'm looking forward to that. That's exciting. But normally on Tuesdays we like play games, like co-op games with like Lucky, my best buddy. So we do lots of different stuff here. So I hope there is something that will pique your interest. But otherwise, I hope you have an excellent day or evening. And sit back, enjoy the ride. It's a little bit chaotic here. We're trying to fetch like these clothes, these fancy clothes, but we have to like go and pray at different places to make the clothes extra fancy. So that's where we're off to. I don't know, it makes the clothes special. And in this case, it makes them wearable. Oh. I think I heard you talking about it earlier. I was mid-match of the game I'm playing. It's going deaf. What are you doing for Dawn Trail? I have not yet decided. So I don't know whether to stream any of Dawn Trail yet. Because I'm looking at trying to get some extra time off around the Dawn Trail release. So I was thinking of getting some time off beforehand, so a couple of weeks beforehand, to play on this character. And then for the week after, I was torn about like whether to stream any of Dawn Trail. Because I don't know, like I really like playing the game like this now. And if I were to play Dawn Trail on release, I don't know, it would just be different. Like, it would be different to the way that I play now. And I don't know if it would be better for you guys to have consistency on, like, this is my, like, stream character, this is how I play on stream. Like, I do every quest, I take my time. And then... Or, so I could just use this tune and still stream extra. So I would still do extra streams around that time, but we probably won't get up to Dawn Trail. Lenny, thank you so much for resubscribing for 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Speedrun to Dawn Trail right now? I wish. But if I had 2 weeks before Dawn Trail, I'd at least be able to make like a good chunk of progress. I reckon we could get to the end of Heaven's Ward. I believe you can get up to Dawn Trail. I think if we left all of the raids, and then came back to them, we could do that. You could make Sundays strictly to this character, and the rest of the time you grind in the expansion could be normal streams. Unless Sundays are only FF. So, Sundays at the moment are... So, at the moment, the only day of the week that I play Final Fantasy is Sundays, unless I do extra streams. I would like to try and fit in extra streams, so maybe I can try and push harder to do that and do extra FF streams between now and when Dawn Trail's released, and then do extra streams in the 2 weeks leading up to Dawn Trail as well. But given it's taken me 6 months and we're not even at the end of Realm Reborn, I don't know. But yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I could have maybe I could do 1 extra day with like some of the Dawn Trail stuff. Maybe only have, if I'm going to do bonus streams, only the bonus streams are Dawn Trail, so they don't fall on any of the normal stream nights. So that then too, if people who aren't up to Dawn Trail, they're not getting spoilers in like normal stream. So it could be like a bonus stream and you know, right, that it's going to be for Dawn Trail. It's not like you rock up and you're like, oh, a Sunday stream, I'm going to tune in for like Heaven's Ward progression, and then I'm playing Dawn Trail and you're like, oh no, spoilers. You only play for like 4 hours per time, so it's good progress. Yeah, I feel like we've made pretty good progress for the amount of time that I'm playing. I was thinking that like all your streams would be FF, because for me it definitely would be, because I would be hooked. I love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is one of my favorite games of all time. If I think I've said this before, but like in the perfect world, if I were able to stream full time, right, I would have 3 days would be Final Fantasy, and then I would keep my Tuesdays with Lucky. I'd keep Indie Fridays, and then I'd have 2 days break. So that I could, like, decompress. So that's in the perfect world, that is what I would do. So I would only add Final Fantasy streams. Or maybe if I were to do 6 days, if I were to stream 6 days, I would do, like, a long-running game. So, like, for example, like... Not Elden Ring, but like how Elden Ring is like a longer running game, I would do that on like the 6th day. Think you should stream all of Dawn Trail so I can see the story, because I'm going to be skipping it so I can make the cash money. Oh, Jackie. Okay. Well, I'll definitely stream Dawn Trail at some point. But yeah, I do like your idea, Joshy, of doing like both, of having some Dawn Trail Dawn Trail streams, but then still having this character. So maybe we do that, where we just do a couple of bonus streams, which are just Dawn Trail. And then you guys get to see me on my main character. Okay. I do like that idea. Dawn Trail MSQ / content could be good for the channel. That is true. That is true. And I did originally, when I first started replaying, I was like, I'll replay so that we can play Dawn Trail on release for stream. And then realized later on, much later on, how big of an undertaking that actually was. Only need 2.2k for bedtime story? Ayo, racking up those points. Racking them up. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. And then Lucky and I were also talking about doing like the FF, like, so Lucky and I are married on our main accounts, right? In Final Fantasy. So we were thinking about doing like a renewal of vows ceremony and inviting like our chats along. So for anyone who plays Final Fantasy could get an invite to the wedding. We thought that could be cute to do too. So, and we spoke about doing that once Dawn Trail's out. So maybe like after Dawn Trail's been out for a week or so. We'd probably do that. Because that would be cute, right? With the last time that Lucky and I... So when Lucky and I first had our like little marriage ceremony in FF, it's when we were on... No, I'm marrying Lucky. Lucky's my true bae. When we were... When the first time that Lucky and I got married in FF, we were on the JP servers. And so we didn't know anyone else. So we didn't talk to anyone. So it was like, we didn't have any guests at our wedding. It was just us. Which was like fine. It was still cute. But it would be nice to do it and then have like guests at the wedding. And then we could do like an after party or something as well. We call that the dream wedding. No people. No one's there. No one's there. Look, it meant that we could do as much like screenshots and G-posing as we wanted without feeling guilty. But yeah, so that's probably gonna happen as well. Because we already have it. So we already have the like the stuff to do it, like the ceremony stuff. So we're already ready to go. Alright, so we were going to go pray at the fancy shrine. I love the idea that the so this shrine that we're going to now, the, like, what do you call it? The apprentice of Atoa built the shrine basically to, like, right in the way of where all the goblins are, as like a fuck you to the goblins. Although it is right here, and I am under attack, which is less than ideal. Okay, that one leashed. More check. Alright, my dude's just like vibing over there with old mate. Oh no, he's killing him. Never mind. I thought they were just dueling it out, but no, he's getting there. There you go. Alright, Epitaph to Expiry? Bro. This is where he died, so they called it the Expiry. I got auto-modded. Lamau rip. I can't allow that, I'm sorry. Oh. The gravestone is inscribed with an epitaph paying tribute to the life and deeds of the great mage Toakant. Okay, let's pray the epitaph to expire. Cool. Sweet. We did it. Alright, let's go back. And now we go back again. I don't think... Oh no, we can... Oh, it's the hat. Okay, we didn't get the shirt. We got the hat. Alright. Equip. Can't equip it because I'm a fucking rabbit. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can have flowers instead. It's not that bad. I'm not allowing it. Alright. Because what it does, right? And here's why I don't allow some stuff that gets auto-modded. Is because when you hit allow, it adds it as a permitted phrase. Like... Alright. Welcome back, Atheria. The journey was not an easy one, I trust, and yet I knew that Master Atoa would guide you safely back to me. In your travels, you have received the blessings of our great ancestor, and yet this was not the sole reason I sent you on this pilgrimage. Perhaps you sensed something of my intentions during your trip? Yes. As she who would inherit Master Atoa's legacy, I wanted you to truly walk in his footsteps. To see the realm in both its beauty and its suffering with your own eyes, as the great mage did so long ago. And yet it is strange, no? A pirate's lair, a rampant jungle, mountains of fire? Of all the hostile environs to which you journeyed, the single grave despoiled was that which rests right here in our forest home. I suspect this was the handiwork of no witless grave robber, but rather someone who knew all too well the value of that which was buried within. We must uncover the truth behind this crime and return Master Atoa's ashes to their rightful resting place. And quickly. You are with me, yes? Sure. Why did they take it now? Or did they take it ages ago? Only adds it for 24 hours? Ah, okay. Holy, finally. Raya Osena would have you recover the stolen ashes of Atoa Kant. Grave robbery is a loathsome enough crime in its own right, but to defile the final resting place of a Pajal, such an act could only be performed by the lowliest of bandit scum. Though I would like to think that the elementals have already delivered you Though I would like to think that the elementals have already delivered due justice to the villain, we must take no chances in allowing an escape. While you were away, I put my best Moogle on the hunt, searching for any sign of the culprit or the stolen remains. I dare say he should have a clue or two for us by now. At least he'd better, if he values that little ball on his head. Suffice it to say, though, many forest-born think of the Moogles as blessed. Mine own personal experience has found them to be more touched than anything else. Whoa! Rude! Look at these little guys! How could you not? They're adorable. I love them.
When she was a child, Raya O had quite a temper. She's a sweet little girl now, but a Moogle does not easily forget. Even now, the sound of her voice makes my fur stand on end, Kubo.
Okay, I guess the feeling's mutual. Oh. Kupcha Koopa.
Oh, mistress, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. It's most unbecoming of a seed seer, Kupo. But fine, don't listen to me. Why, I told her just the other day that this is what she remains, shall we say, unspoken for.
Whoa! Whoa, okay, never mind. She gives as good as she gets. Oh my god.
She might not react to that phrasing at present, but her ire was indeed fierce, Kupo. Of course, you have not come to discuss my mistress's temper, but the grave robbery. A most unforgivable act of villainy, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did, Kupo. I am pleased to say, and you will be pleased to hear, that the culprit did not escape Moogle eyes, Kupor. Well, my eyes he did escape. My associate Pukno Poki, however, claims to have seen a band of ruffians skulking off in the direction of Red Belly Hive, with various and sundry stolen goods in tow. Among them, a rather conspicuously elaborate urn, Kupor. I do not know what the Red Bellies are up to, but surely it can be nothing good. Please, Atheria, go quickly. If the urn is lost, I fear Ryo-O's ire will be the least of my worries, Kupor.
Oh, they're so silly. Oh my goodness. The absolute audacity of those little dudes. Like, she's like super powerful. Like, she's one of the leaders. And they're just like, yeah, bro, this is why you still single. Oh. If someone said that to me, I would be like, I'd probably be speechless. I'd be like, how fucking dare you? Oh. Like, what do you even say to that? There's more quests here. I go up here. Level 26. What are they doing? Do I just... Oh, he's around the back. Okay. Oh, here. Oh, you cheeky little bugger. I can't even get in there. Cheeky little shit.
Those thieving crooks! Those crooked thieves! Defiling the resting place of a Pachal? Why, no amount of thrashings, lashings, and bashings would suffice. A Kupopo? Why, if it isn't the lovely white mage Kupchakalpa spoke of, and not a moment too soon. Why, I was just about to swoop in and give them a comeuppance myself. Now that you're here, however, I believe I'll just sit back and enjoy the show, Kupo. Those vile red bellies tossed the urn into some ramshackle wagon. A most ignoble fate for a Pajali legend, I do declare, and carted it northwise towards their hive. You will retrieve it safe and sound, won't you, Kupo?
You got it. I will retrieve it safe and sound. In a wagon. I just put it in a wagon and then carted it off. Overloaded wagon? Suspicious. Hostile presence. Get out of here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Did they even know what they were stealing? Surely they did. Surely they knew. Overloaded Wayne? There's the pot. Hopefully it's not broken. We'll come back for those side quests. Can't go that way. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport down there. I don't want to run. I'm lazy. I'm lazy and my legs are tired. Yeah. Speaking of, I gotta reshuffle how I'm sitting. I got a shrimp in my chair. Hang on. Ah. My hair's getting caught in the headphones. Ah! I need to tie my hair up. God, okay, no, that's it. Take him out. Got this hair under control. Shrimp in the chair, story of my life. Yeah. It's like when you're iRacing, Jackie, and you're like leaning back in the chair. Nah, I like full shrimp. I put my feet on the chair. So I have my feet on the edge of the chair and my knees up, leaning against the desk. I actually have, it's kind of embarrassing. I have like dents in like my shins from leaning them against the desk. Now, this is not built for the degenerate gamer life, it seems. What do you mean? What do you mean? This well-known degenerate gamer. Yeah. I played video games yesterday for like... When did I get up? I want to say like 16 hours yesterday. When I'm watching movies, I do the same. Yeah. Hi, Sav. How you doing? Congratulations on the clear. Nice work. Good job, gamer. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, other leg's coming up. Solid clear, nice, nice. Yeah. Can relate. Yeah. Oh. Lied to me, said you weren't gonna clear. Jackie really wanted to watch the clear. So for those of you who know, I think it was top, right? Neri! Thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Have you done top as well, Neri, or have you mainly done Savage? Didn't want to stream it. I feel like the streaming it, right, is like the double-edged sword because it's so distracting. Savage, I don't care for ults too much, TBH. That's fair. That is very fair. It's being sensitive to the guy we replaced. Okay, yeah, that's fair. And also you got like new people in the team, and it's distracting. Never found a bunch of people I like enough to do them with. Yeah. And they're like super intense. Like you gotta be like really good. Oh. Alright. Nice work though, because you got to 4% in rage last time. I need to shuffle my chair a bit. I gotta recalibrate. Okay. There we go. I probably also need a... Okay, no, that should be fine. Alright. Bit of a kick in the dick if you clear like a week after dropping them. Yeah. Had to refresh because it wouldn't show my sub badge. Very nice, very nice. Well, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. Literally like 2 sessions. Yeah. So immediately. So immediately. Okay. Alright, Raya. The final remains of the wandering Pajal Atowakant. Okay. Both like telling and also a little sad. Look, not everyone is cut out to do ults, right? Like me in my current state, totally not cut out for ults. Oh, I think I could get through Savage. But yeah, probably not an ult. Not without like considerable hand holding and learning and growing. Had that in Savage back in Stormblood. Kicked our summoner and tank and cleared like the next day. Oh, oh. Oh, rough. I think you could clear Uwu, you reckon? I don't know. Maybe I undersell myself. I think it's like it comes down to like some classes I'm more comfortable with, and like being realistic, I haven't properly learnt like the rotations. Just want to do savage raids. Got to start on EX trials. Yeah, definitely start on EX trials. Because it is a huge learning curve. Hi, Dipsh. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Such a bad history of tanks. Started calling them tankers? Fuck, that's kind of funny. Because they always weighed us down. Oh no. Like, I know if we were to do, like, Savage, if we could convince Lucky as well, I think Lucky would want to be a tank. Like, Lucky would tank. You know, I would make this shit look easy. It is not butterfly. You may be overestimating your abilities. Play Machinist easy. Literally do the same thing every pull and it becomes brain dead after a while. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome, welcome. There's cute emotes. Yeah, like Summoner, I'd be very comfortable playing Summoner. I mean, Summoner's like easy. Ninja, I technically did look up the opener for Ninja and then promptly forgot it. And like, I never do it correctly now when I play Ninja. And I know that I'm not doing it correctly, but I just forget. So I did, at one point I did know the Ninja. At one point I did know the Ninja opener at the very least. Not overestimating my abilities, just nothing my willingness to slam my head into a brick wall over and over again till I win. That doesn't necessarily mean you'll make it look easy though. Like, you will get there doing that. Because that's how I do it too. But that doesn't mean it looks easy. Alright, here's the dead man's ashes. Thank you, Atheria. The remains of our exalted forebear hauled away by the brigands like a sack of loot. Is that what our land has come to? There can be no doubt. It is the Great One's fury that brings such chaos to the Twelveswood. The situation is grave indeed. Just muscle memory after a point, to be honest. When people ask me for Reaper stuff, I can't help because I just press buttons. How do you do this? Don't know, I just pressing. I feel that way about the ninjutsu. I don't actually know. My brain just goes, yeah, I want to go fast now, and then like it gets keyed in, which is also why all my bars have to be laid out the same as they are on my main. Otherwise I just press the wrong thing all the time because I like don't think I just pressed. Someone asks something and I have to log in to see the buttons and do my rotation to work out what I actually press. Exactly. FromSoft games don't require 7 other people to be competent at the same time. Yes, 100%. Like, if you have to rely on a whole party of people to play perfect or near perfect, it makes things like a lot harder because you can't, it's not like you're relying on you understanding the mechanics, and it can be more frustrating too when you're playing with a team. Personal skills, whatever, working with a team and managing the vibe is completely different. Yeah, because people have different vibes, people learn things at different speeds, and it's like a whole separate thing. And arguably way more important, because like eventually you will learn, right? If you do your best and you put your mind to it, eventually you will learn, right? But you might learn a lot slower than someone else or a lot faster than someone else. And so then you've got to manage the group dynamic of like people being at different points. And then as a group, how you're going to handle that and like what steps you're going to take if people aren't like pulling their weight or if people get frustrated or something like that. The biggest thing for endgame content is honestly finding people you don't loathe for long periods of time. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's a lot. harder butterfly. It's easy to say in theory, right? But like in practice, it's a lot harder. Once you actually start doing that, it is a lot harder. I don't know, have you ever been part of a guild before? Clearing like raids and stuff? BRB food order? Yum. I'm jealous. What did I have? Oh, dude, I had like the saddest fucking dinner. I had like the leftover spaghetti meat on like toast. Cuz I didn't do my groceries like I should have. You played League? This is completely different to League, my guy. This is completely different to League. Yeah, but in a game of League, once you don't play that game, you're not playing that game with them anymore. In Raid, you might have to see them every week, or 3 times a week, or 5 times a week. The same people. It's very different. It's like a different dynamic. I shall have our wood whalers deal with the red bellies. We have more important matters before us. And yet, I fear that we have hit another snag. Though the urn has been safely recovered, the harsh treatment is suffered at the hands of the bandits has taken its toll. Uprooted from its proper resting place, the power of Atoa Kant, once housed within, has grown dim. I shall return the urn to its rightful home. Perhaps, over time, it will return to its former state. And yet I fear time is a luxury we do not have. We must explore other means to enchant the ritual garb. I will consult with my brother to see what knowledge he might have to offer. In the meantime, I would ask that you master your newfound skills as best you can. There is no telling when the Great One's fury might grow too strong to contain. We must ever be prepared. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we got holy now. Okay, that's all we have unlocked for now. That means more main story. 100% do every single ultimate at some point, even if just to prove you wrong. That's fine. You can go for it. I'm just saying that I think it's important for you to learn the difficulty scaling by starting with extremes. That's all. I think you can get there. Don't get me wrong. I just am concerned, as someone who has had the experience, I'm concerned that you might not understand what you're getting yourself into. Hi K-Fox, how you doing? Hello, hello. Alright. Finally have holy. Oh yeah, holy moly, right, yeah. Easy fates now, yes. True, true. Because we can finally do, like, we finally have an AoE. And I'm immediately gonna go do main story though. That's 47, 46, 46? Is it a 46 quest? It is. Alright. Slathborn, let me in. Escape from Castrum Centri? Wanna go in? It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. Proceed to Sid's workshop. Might even try and boss just solo challenges. Yeah, that's a good spot. That's another good spot to start. Because they're like, kind of like hard bosses. Like the, what are they called? I have a specific name, but I've forgotten. But yeah, that is a good place to start because it is solo. And you like learn the fight. There's like different ways to do them too. Sid, buddy, hello. Sid awaits confirmation of your readiness to undertake the rescue missions. Just beat Endwalker a couple of days ago. I didn't know how much of a grind endgame was. Yeah, there's so many different things you can do at endgame, which is good. I like that they have that kind of variety. But yeah, there's like so much different stuff. For sure. And yeah, like that's when you start unlocking like some of the harder content as well. Trying to get my 650 armor. Oh, true, with the tokens. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that too. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. And do you have your relic as well? Take a spawner. I don't know how I'm gonna get my weapon. Don't have a team to run Savage with. Is there a lower... You might not need to get the 650 weapon. But I feel like you can get the next... Relic is 665. Yeah, okay, there you go. Savage is 665. There you go. You can get the... You can do the relic upgrade instead. At the risk of sounding like a Debbie Downer, what is it, Saf? Or should I say Debbie? I wouldn't recommend chasing best in slot gear anymore unless you want the drip. Yeah, that's fair. I normally do like... I don't go for like the best in slot. But I go for like the easiest on like a graph, right? Of like, if you have one side that's like easy to obtain or like difficulty to obtain and then like benefit received. So I try and go for the sweet point of like effort required for like how much like benefit I gain from it. And if it's like too much effort for like only marginally more benefit, then I don't worry about it. Because yeah, when the new X Pack's out, they'll have all new gear for you to use. Just getting it to finish out my patch quest. That's fair, yeah. Can't even do my next dungeon yet. Oh yeah, true, that's right. That's why I was like trying to unlock something to do with the relics recently for the Endwalker stuff. And I couldn't even queue for the dungeon because my eye level was too low. Because I haven't done any of the post Endwalker stuff. So but yeah. Yeah, there is a bit of a grind at endgame if you want like better eye level for the endgame stuff. But then when the next patch is out, Saf's right. They you'll almost immediately start getting better eye level gear. But yeah, I feel like that's good. I feel like the graph of like difficulty to obtain with like an M rate is 640 as well. An M rate? Oh, normal raid? How go your preparations, Atheria? We leave as soon as you're ready. Oh, as soon as I'm ready. Wait, is this a dungeon immediately? Glumont, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Still so new to all this, my brain's overloading. That's okay. He came. He came. That's crazy. Hi, Taco-was. Oh my god. Taco Sky? Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry I butchered that. Taco Sky? Hopefully that's better. Nice to meet fellow FF14 players. Yes, I always love seeing more FF14 players. Takowski. Okay, Takowski. Oh my god. That's so much easier to say too. It's alright. It's fine. We got there. We got there. Oh. That is being sad. No. Oh no, that's sad. The market gear? Yeah, the market board. That's what they're talking about. They're talking about like market board gear. It is very expensive though. Jackie has like infinite gil, so Jackie doesn't notice, but it is very expensive. Standard Southeast Asia things, I feel that. Our internet here is like generally shit. I feel like there's like, so there's the tome gear. I feel like the regular tome gear is probably going to be your best bet because you can get the tome gear and then you can augment it. And to get the augment material, if you do hunts, like there's like A trains, and S rank hunts, you get marks which you can trade in for the material to augment your tome armor. God, I sound like one of those people that have like those boards behind them with all the red string. That's how I feel trying to explain this system right now. Australia is honorary Southeast Asia for internet. Honestly, it's so bad. It's so like I have like quote unquote like good internet, right? But like when you compare it to like overseas, it's bad. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman, with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. Have you played or started FF7 Rebirth yet? No, I haven't played any of Final Fantasy VII. Neri's actually been streaming Final Fantasy the Rebirth, and I've like caught like bits and pieces. I've tried to like avoid spoilers too much, but the it looks really good, and it's been like inspired. Like I want to go play Final Fantasy VII, an unhealthy amount. Neri's just platted, gotten all the plat trophies for FF7. So an ungodly amount. Oh, sorry, an unhealthy. I mean, ungodly amount. You know, healthy. Who can say, really? You know, I'm not a doctor. I'm not gonna say it's unhealthy. No, not an OCE. Yeah, that's fair. Ungodly is also accurate. Yeah. I want to play FF16. FF16 looks good, but I think it was also a PlayStation 5 exclusive, wasn't it? Like, my problem is that I don't have a PlayStation 5, and I'm not planning on getting a PlayStation 5. So I have to wait for the PC releases for everything. Don't have the time? I feel that. My eyes hurt so much after like 4 days of 17 hours a day stream. You were streaming for ages. Like, I would go away and then come back and you were still streaming. I'd like just leave it up and then I'd like do whatever I needed and then come back every now and again. FF16 PC release should be this year. That's what I thought too, because it came out... Didn't it come out last year? Like early last year? I feel like copium. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look, I don't mind that they do PlayStation releases exclusives. People in NA go to bed and wake up being like, wait, you're still here? Oh, not buying a whole ass $500 console just to spend another $70 for a game that's gonna give me like 30 hours of gameplay. Even if it's longer than 30 hours of gameplay, like I just don't have the drive to go and play. Like, I don't think I've turned my TV on in 2 years. Like, I just don't sit there. And if I were to have it at my desk, right, to play on my computer, I'd rather just play on my computer, right? Because like when I'm playing games, I have like Discord open, I've got videos on, I'm like doing other stuff at the same time, so it's more inconvenient for me to play like one screen on one console and then have like my keyboard there like trying to do stuff on the other screen as well. So it just doesn't suit me. I'm the PC gamer. I don't know, I just prefer it. I have a PlayStation 4. And I have like a handful of games on that. But yeah, I like have not turned it on in years. I probably should. I got the remastered Spyro for PlayStation 4. I think was the last game that I picked up for it. And then I don't even know if I played. Oh no, I did play it. I played a little bit of it. I love those games. Yeah, Lucky's replaying them. Lucky's playing Spyro. I always get it wrong. I don't. It's gone. I should know it because it's like one of the few that I've like completed. A New Beginning. Yeah, there we go. Spyro New Beginning. That one. That one. Thanks, Jackie. Like he's replaying the whole series. I think it's like 3 games. Alright. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do the hard labour, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Time to come and stalk you tomorrow. Oh. Coming on the way. Yeah, because the servers go up live tomorrow, right? The server travel for all the other servers to come over to OCE. I'll definitely log in. Yeah, tomorrow night. Yeah, I'll definitely be on, because that'll be good. That'll be good to see that. I assume... Oh, will it go down for maintenance? I'll have to check. But yeah, I'll definitely be around, because that'll be fun. It's gonna be an actual shitstorm in Limsa. 100%. 100%. And I'm here for it. Yep. 100%. It's like watching like a disaster unfold. I mean, Limsa is already a shit show. Limsa's already bad. I like watching the tea. It's like people watching in real life, right? Where you like overhear people's like conversations. I do the exact same shit, but in like Limsa say chat. I'll just like see what people are talking about. It's an enormous rail accident. It's terrible, but you can't help but watch, right? It's like when you're like that meme of like covering your eyes, but you like got a gap between your fingers. So you're still watching. Have that outside my FC house? Huh? Outside the FC house? The drama and UFC that moved into the small next door? Are they talking shit in Say chat? Bro. They said the most horrendous shit. Oh my god. Why are they doing that in Say chat? Get in a link shell. So 2 cat girls in underwear ERPing in the square. That's pretty stock standard. Miss that kind of stuff. The drama, not the kangaroo. Thanks for clarifying, Jackie. I sit in my garden sipping tea? Exactly. Fuck, I do the exact same shit. Like, he said what? Thought on 2 rows. Oh my god, in Costa the other day, that was something. That does sound like something. Yeah, people like do some like, some actual feral shit in public. Like, just take it into the private estate, man. There's plenty of plots. Like, there's no excuse. There are so many housing plots available. There are places you can go. The same small house, but the old tenants? Are you sure it's not like haunted? Is it like a haunted plot? Just like it attracts like all the same sort of people. Spill all the tea for me to hear. Oh yeah, I'm like here for the tea, sure. I want a snack. Okay. I have a snack here. Headphones falling out of my ears again. Yeah, I'll try and open this away from the microphone. Hopefully these aren't stale. These are just like corn fingers. Lucky brought these for me. No, they're still crunchy. Nope. 2 people RPing in the bath in the basement? Oh! All 8 of us is slow walk down the stairs and lined next to the bath and they fucking freaked out. Fuck, that's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. It's like, yo, me and the homies heard you was talking shit in the bath downstairs. This girl was into that would be really funny. Crunchy little snack. Alright, Glummant. He was bitching and moaning. Jimmy the next day and was like, that was freaky as fuck, but funny as shit, my guy. Oh, I miss that guy. That's really funny. Yeah, some like funny shit happens in Say Chat. That's why I like sit there and sometimes I just like look at it while I'm doing other stuff. Alright, Clement. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to compare yourselves against us. We are basically like heroes, but don't worry about it. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Clement. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? At any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire. And don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But Summit tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. Got a gold one from Stormblood with DM. Ayo. Very nice, very nice. Please do. I love the tea. And are you sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realised that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralga give you strength. Oh, good on you, mate. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. You got it. But first, we have our friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of the Castrum Centri, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Okay. We gotta wear the disguise. Oh, Usagi, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello, hello! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me get you a shout out here. Hello, Usagi. Thank you so much for the raid. Bun Bun raid. Welcome. Hello, fellow bunny. How are you doing today? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. You are also playing Final Fantasy? Are you a newer player or are you a veteran? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Atheria, or you can call me Ath. I'm a bunny VTuber and variety gamer. Sundays we play Final Fantasy XIV, but I do other stuff as well. On Fridays I do indie game night, where we play through games that the Discord have voted for. And Tuesdays we do co-op games. But welcome in. You're a Sprout? Excellent. Are you in Realm Reborn still? And how are you doing? That's a great emote. It is a great emote. I love that emote. It's a dance emote? That's a very cute emote. Usagi, Sprout. Very nice, very nice. Munchie Sprout, nice. I was like looking at the word, I'm like, Oh, post Stormblood, very good, very good. I am, I'm an undercover Sprout, so I am replaying Final Fantasy XIV on my alt character here, where we are trying to play through every quest in the game. It is a fairly big undertaking, more than I initially expected at the beginning. But I have also played on my main account. So I have completed up to Endwalker on my main account. Still kind of crazy to me that you can be in Stormblood and still be a Sprout. Game is massive nowadays, right? Yeah, it's huge. I think when I played it, I lost the Sprout when I reached Stormblood. Or once I finished Stormblood, I think. Post Stormblood. What are your thoughts and feelings about Stormblood? Thank you so much for the follow, Ash. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Dies a lot. Shinryu Extreme for doggos. To be fair, Shinryu Extreme is like kind of annoying. Because you've got to like you've got to be positioned very specifically for the fight, and if you're not positioned very specifically, you will die. Now you lose it at level 80 in Endwalker. Oh, okay. Yeah, I must have lost it at the start of Shadowbringers then, once I finished Stormblood, because I played, so Shadowbringers was the X-Pack that was current when I played it. Don't remember how you lost it in 2.0. Jackie, do you remember? I think it was level 30? Maybe. What's hurt? I just smack him. Just get him. Get him. Easy. Easy. But thank you so much for the raid, Usagi. I appreciate it. I hope you had an excellent stream today. If you do need to do post-stream care, please make sure you take care of yourself. Have some food, have some water, and I will check you out. I will check you out soon. Thank you so much. Forever a Sprout. Having a fun time with all the cool areas in Stormblood. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I really love like the areas in Doma. Some of my favorite areas. I also like some of the areas in the next X pack, which I won't name. There's like this one spot. Azim Step makes me peaceful. Azim Step's pretty nice. Also, I generally like that storyline too. In that area. Kugane I would rate higher if it didn't have Kugane Tower, like the jump puzzle. So if you're not aware, there's a jumping puzzle in Kugane Tower that I have spent hours. I put hours into that, and I have made it to the top on my main, but I literally, Butterfly had to like teach me the entire thing jump by jump. I knew Ath was gonna mention it. I'm forever scarred by that. That's how you spent 4 hours on stream. Oh no. 4 hours to do it? Honestly, that's better than my count. That's better than my count. Oh. Did you get the sightseeing log from the jumping off the top onto the side? Okay, look. Okay, hear me out, right? So, I got to the top of the tower. I got the sightseeing log at the top, right? And then Butterfly was like, okay, here's how you line it up for the jump. Okay. And so I lined it up and I jumped and I got so close, right, to hitting the lamppost. I got so close. And because of how, thank you so much for the follow, Luke, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Because I got so close, I decided that I deserved a little treat. And so Butterfly jumped onto the lamppost, and then I used self-destruct as a blue mage, and then Butterfly rezzed me on top of the lamppost. Did you use self-destruct? I did. Someone got my name right? I'm glad I got it right. Excellent. You spoiler. Oh. I see the tower and I get the nervous sweats. 100%. 100%. That's why I can't put Kugane as like my top place. There's one spot, I don't even know which area it's in, but it's part of the ninja quest line. There's like this, I think it's Yansha. There's like this little lakey area in Yansha that you go to as part of like the ninja job quest that I really like. So you called me Lukand Thadalos. I adore it. That's cute though. That is a cute name. Did the fun jumping puzzle in Razat the other day when I found it by accident. Wait, there's one in Razat. Awesome view from it. Tell Lucky. Lucky is like an absolute monster at jump quests. At jump puzzles. Leads to a sightseeing log. Oh no. That means I have to do it too. Oh. I did get, there's a second jumping spot in Kugane where you sit in like a little spa. I don't know, can I rename my Twitch account? You can change your name on Twitch. So I've had other names before. I think you have to wait, once you change it, I think you have to wait like 30 days before you can change it again though. So make sure you spell it right. Might take the Luke and Thadalos name. Yeah, that is a cute name. I do like that. Lucent Rathalos to Reluctant Rathy. But we are, I'm pretty sure we're just about to go do the Castrum quest. I feel like this is like a solo mission bit. I don't think I have any better gear for my... Oh right, I have to wear this. Yeah, this will be a solo part. Okay, don't worry about this. Do I have pants? No, they're not gonna make me wear pants. I do have these to upgrade though. Oh well, look. They're not gonna make me wear pants. How nice of them. Hang on, I just gotta... Make sure my gear is updated first. Okay, yeah. And then I'm gonna do this. Oh! Unable to apply glamours in here. I can't read to save my life. I feel that. Reading is overrated. I read things wrong all the time. I normally am like, oh, I'm not wearing my glasses. But then sometimes I am wearing my glasses and then I feel like I have no excuse. Oh, just to honor Usagi or to Why not both? He's in the middle of a very busy solo duty. That tower took you way too long. That tower took me way too long, and you didn't even see all of the attempts that I made. Lucky was up and down that tower. So Lucky and I started learning the tower at the same time, right? Lucky learned how to do the tower, and then did the tower like 4 or 5 times within the time that I was still learning to try it once. And then got bored, and then I stopped trying. I was like, this is just embarrassing at this point. And then occasionally I'd go back and try it again, and I would not get it. It's great when mistakes are made and it comes out great. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, let me go on this quest. Yeah, look, sorry. Yeah, I don't have any pants. Don't look at me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where did you get stuck the first peg wall? No, I got stuck. I was about like just over halfway up when I ended up quitting on the first attempts. Yeah, I was probably like just over halfway. But jumping puzzles are not. I'm a lot better than I used to be too. But yeah, even Leap of Faith I would sometimes really struggle with. It's quite hard to do. It is. I'm gonna have to take out this dude. Oh, it's because I'm on my summoner. Which class do people like playing? So I tend to try and pick like a favorite class from each. It's because I haven't summoned this either. I tend to try and pick a favorite class from each of the different types, like tank, caster, melee, ranged. Summoner? I really like Summoner. Summoner was my first class, and it's always kind of held that special spot, even if they completely redid it in Endwalker. I stopped playing Summoner for a little while when they changed it in Endwalker. Like, I had a bit of a temper tantrum about it and stopped playing. And then I came back, and now I play Summoner again. I've gotten over it, and I'm good about it. Oi, oi. I'm busy. Was lurking and I end up here. Hello, Bucko. How you doing? Hello. Changed? Guess not. Try refreshing the page. It might be, you might need to refresh it to see the update. White Mage is my go-to class. White Mage is good. White Mage is my go-to healer. I really like White Mage. Hello, Ash. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Quick refresh. Ooh, I am dying. It's probably fine. There we go. Yeah, there you go. I am going to change back to my White Mage. Oh, it's because I'm not wearing the gear. Okay. Put the hat on. Put the shirt on. Alright, let's talk to Sid before that guy shows up again. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colours. But now is not the time for jests. They'll never see me coming. They'll never know. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Centri lies just beyond. See, they'll never notice. I totally blend in. 100%. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Okay, you got it. Yeet. Not the yeet into the sea. Wedge will lead the way with the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Me. Completely not suspicious at all. I love his jump, right? I wish there was like a way that you could like... I mean, I suppose that's like the ninja backflip jump, which is like the closest thing, I think. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Speaking of White Mage, just now having the level 50 job class for it, I despise this one the most of all job quests. I find I have to force myself to do the job quests. I try and like do them in chunks so that I'll do like a whole group so I get to do the whole storyline in one go. But yeah, there can be, some of them are a bit of a nightmare. Which is the one that I liked the least? Monk, I honestly, Monk, I did not pay attention to. I think I skipped all of that when I did it. I think I skipped everything, all of the information. Paladin, I also completely skipped. I don't have the potency to heal that filthy tree. Oh, I haven't done that quest yet. I've forgotten. Yeah, I haven't done that quest on this character yet. Yeah, maybe if you have like maybe equipping a weapon with a better, like a higher mind stat might help. If you increase your mind stat on your gear, that might help increase the potency. Out of my AI, I can answer the full question. Oh, yes. Open your mind. Open your mind.
Hi, Cassie. How you doing? Hello.
Open your mind's eye. Yeah, the mind stat is for healers. Intelligence... I think it's intelligence for summoner. Dex is for like ninja and stuff. I did pay attention to the Paladin questline because I heard it was the worst story. Can confirm it's a worthy skip. Oh, well, we'll have to do it on this tune at some point because we're doing every quest, so that means all the class quests too. I've done a handful of leave quests as well. I don't know if you've ever paid attention to like the leave quests, but did you know that like there's actually a mini story for each of the leave quests? Love all those emotes. Use 30 on my Usagi's level 700. Nice. Well done. Yeah, we got new... So I recently re-debuted with this model. So this is still a new model that I re-debuted with recently. So we got a bunch of, like, a lot of the emotes are, like, really new. I'm so happy with them. They turned out so nice. Gotta get some rest. I hope you have a good rest, Usagi. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have excellent dreams. Should have seen her terror. What? Oh, very nice. Very good. I love that. Oh, the fear is real. Those are very cute emotes. The little dancing one's very cute. But yeah, so I love that I can now use this model. I love this model. It was like so hard not to use her for ages. Because it took so long for me to rig it. Oh, I had to learn how to do it. It was really hard. Sorry, crunchy snack time as a treat. I shouldn't have bitten into that mid cutscene, but very cute model. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm in my magical girl era. Oh. But I have others. So I still have my bunny plushies. So I have a few, I have like 3 like bunny plushie models that I use. That I still use as well. Heck yeah, live your magical girl self. Yes, exactly. I'm like, yeah, I will be a magical girl on the internet. Oh. New model next month? Ooh, that's exciting. I'm excited for you. Alright, Sid. The only way to be honest. Exactly. Exactly. You just gotta live that energy. I feel like I'm like both that energy and then like the opposite energy. Like I'm like both. I can't. You're too precious. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I'm like one of those things that's like I have 2 looks and that's it. I don't know if you're familiar with that meme, but it's like I have like on one end I'm like magical girl, like plushy bags. I got like a bunny plushy bag recently and I'm so excited. It's so fluffy. And then like the opposite end is like dragons and then like like light goth core. Oh. So yeah, that's my 2 moods. So everything just looks like an absolute like mishmash. Like my room design is like a mishmash of it's just like this is stuff that I like and it's just like recently I took a photo. I put it in my Discord, but it was like I was taking a photo of my cat plushies. So I've got like these little happy little guy plushies. They're so cute, so soft. And they're sitting on my bookcase and like they're stacked in like a pyramid on top of like a dragon with like a sword underneath. Oh, Atheria girly pop by day, dungeon goth by night. Perfect. I love it. You're not at all goth, you're very magical girl core. Sure, buddy, sure. Oh, I'm both of these things. At different times and sometimes simultaneously. That's so rad. It's so for anyone who enjoys like replica swords, I have Sting from Lord of the Rings. So I have that on my bookcase. Sagi and Atheria bunny cult. They're expanding. We're slowly expanding. You will join us. The bunnies are multiplying. Exactly. And you too can have a bunny of your very own. If you would like to participate, there's like a daily check-in. Thank you so much for the follow, Monarch. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We have a daily check-in, so you can collect some bunnies of your very own. There you go. There it is. Yeah, you started your bunny cult expansion. Well done. Very nice, very nice. Make sure you take good care of your bunnies. Thank you for the daily check-ins. Oh, you can name them if you like. I got a bunny. Yeah. Yeah, you started your bunny collections. Well done. I'm very proud of you for taking this step. Oh, yeah. I like the little bunny. I'm gonna name my bun. Cute. Very cute. Very cute. I know, I saw Cup named... So Cup has 2. And Cup named hers Hellfire and Sprinkle. And I thought that was really adorable because that's like the same dynamic of like you have like magical girl Sprinkle and then dungeon goth mummy Hellfire, and I thought that was really great. Thank you for the greater than 3. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Buck. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, no extra buns for today, but you can come back next stream and then collect another. So far I have Frank and Georgie. I love that. That's so cute. I feel very greater than 3. I love the way that it read that out. That's really funny. I love that it skipped the colon too, because I didn't hear it say the colon, so it's just like greater than 3. It like skipped the colon entirely. Oh. Alright, so Sid's letting us know Ida and Ishtola left already. The colon's silent. Actually, the colon is silent. Oh. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Atheria. May the 12 keep you. Ooh. Okay, let us in! I'm so, like... Thank you for the hydrate dash! Hello, hello, how you doing? Tasty wowder. Oh. I nearly choked on myself on that.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself.
Stretch? That is a good idea. I should stretch out from the shrimp position. Thank you for the stretch. Still a cat? Bunny, no. Hat's too tall. No tail in FF14. Hellcat all the way. I do like the little tail swish that the Makotes do. It is very cute. Oh my god, I said hydrate. Please don't drown. Just waterboard myself. Oh. Okay. Stretching. Is it okay to ask what server you play on? Yeah, I play on Sophia on Materia. I'm on the Sophia server. That was a good stretch. Oh, my spine feels longer now. Oh, I was like shriveled up in the chair. Yeah, so I'm bunny hunt. I go tall, super tall. Look, I need every bit I can get, okay? Oh. Oh. Hey man, the Sims. Oh, yeah. So Livia, I think, is what Butterfly was referring to. So Livia like shrimps really hard for Gaius, because they're like besties. They're like kind of together, but like not officially, you know. Oh. Plays a Makote and I love it. That's good. That's good. Yeah, the Makotes are really cute, especially the the female Makotes. They're pretty cute. I was a Lala. I was like, I only look cute, not mean. Yeah, like you're the cute little potatoes. But when you're like, I feel like especially like with some of the Makotes and then like the male Aura, like they do like this frown that just makes them look like they're just forever angry like all the time. Keep stretching and maybe you'll be over 5 foot. Hey man, listen. Listen. Oh. Most of the badass armor was not in on the Lala. Oh, true, because they'd have to like make it, they'd have to lose like a lot of the details to like make it shorter, right? Be sure to always bully your Stola. But you're shorter than 5. No, I am taller than 5 foot. By a little bit. Oh. I'm like short enough that I have to have like a step stool in the house that I'm constantly having to carry like through the house to fucking reach the shelves. Still, oh no, just a little bit taller. Yeah, just a little. Some of the most metal armor turns hilarious when you put it on a Popoto. Oh no! I never actually thought about that, to be honest. But like, when you point it out, like, that is true. Because they'd have to like, make the dimensions a lot shorter and smaller. Oh no, you're actually like my mom. I know where she's been by where she left the step stool. No! That's too real! That's too real! Oh, we like go into the kitchen and we're like, okay, time to get the stool out. I've like low-key thought about getting like a second stool just to keep in the pantry. Because I feel like that's where most of like where I've got to go is. Oh. Alright, so Livia is like Gaius's like side piece, I guess. I give you uppies. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I gotta get up. Let me up. Oh.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help.
Then we got side chicks in FF14. Yeah, well, she is like totally banging like the boss. Talk about getting a fast promotion. She's like totally banging the boss. Livia is defo Gaius' biggest shroom. Exactly. Exactly.
You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not?
I think my Makode, despite being min, is still taller than me IRL. Oh. When I played a female Aura, I don't remember if I made her like the tallest. But when I calculated it, I figured out that I was still shorter than her. I was like, oh, oops. I think it was like shorter than or about like the same height or similar. 5.1, but I'm very spicy. See, you make up for it in like, what is it, like small but like angry? No. What's it? It's like, I've forgotten the thing. My brain's not working today. You make up for it with personality. Finish half of my level 76 quest. Oh, nice. Only another month. That's pretty good. You're not far off. When you compare yourself to Aura, then you know you're vertically challenged. They're so short, aren't they? Oh, hypervelocity. Yeah, exactly. Look, people be like, oh, are you playing like the tall bunny girl to compensate? Like, yes. Yes, I am. Yes. I maxed out the height sliders on the bunny, alright, guys? Listen. Oh. It's cute. I'm just angrily waving at the shelves trying to reach them. At least you're honest. Hey man, I can't change it. I gotta live with it. Oh.
You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
She's kind of mean though. Wow. Oh.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it.
Huh. So if she wants to stay alive, she just has to, like, not tell her anything. Livia definitely a mean girl. She is. Nice bitch slut though. Dude, that would hurt because she's got metal armor on. Like, that would unironically, like, really hurt. 12 stomach to flip even a train. Oh, 112 pound stomach. She's like... Oh, that armor would be really heavy too. Like, she'd have a lot of weight behind that slap. I bet like the bit on her arm is really sharp too. Wanna rip her arms off? Dumb gum arms, so dumb. Yeah. They feel like they would just get in the way. Like, I would constantly be like hitting that on things all the time. Like, if they were sharp, I would just accidentally be just like slicing people open, like, without, like, not on purpose. I'd just be like, oh, whoopsies, chopped your arm off, my bad. Sorry. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Am I right, guys? Like Nero's gun hammer? Yeah. It's not like the best weapon, is it? I think I like the design of like her face, like her mask. I really like. And I like the contrast of the white and black. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of like these wings she's got going on here. But it's a dorky. There's a gun cannon right on the wrist. Yeah. You'd have to make sure you didn't like accidentally like shoot yourself in the foot, right? I say stop hammer. Oh, stop hammer time. Stop hammer time.
Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia.
Like, I like this like patch part on this eye. And then how she's got this one uncovered and then like the lips on it. The chin, I wish was like a bit smoother, but that's just kind of a personal preference. And I don't love like the sharpness of this like dip here. I wish that kind of like tapered out more to match the curvature of the chest piece. Now, this is slightly off topic from what we're seeing right now, but what are you most looking forward to with Dawn Trail? I'm looking forward to another adventuring foray, like Bosja. That's what I'm looking forward to. So they're doing like another adventuring foray. So Eureka and Bosja were both adventuring forays, and I want that. I'm looking forward to that. Those were both, I enjoyed both of those. I enjoyed Bosja more than I enjoyed Eureka. But I'm looking forward to that. I don't know anything about what it's going to be, but I assume the relics will be tied to it like they did with Eureka and Bosja. That angle though, the stare down, I've done neither of those. That's fair. I would recommend, if you were going to do them, I would recommend starting with Bosja rather than Eureka first. If anything, a gun arm should be mounted thumb side up. Go ahead and test your wrist movement. You can tilt your hand easily, pinky side down, top wrist up. I feel like it's more natural to tilt your wrist down than to pull your wrist up. Like, you get a much more flatter line by tilting your wrist down than by like pulling your hand up. Like, it's not like a flat like thing with like thumb tilt up. Yeah, like, sorry, sideways with the thumb up. Even tilting it like up and down that way, you get a cleaner shot with if your thumb's up but tilted down. $100%.
Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridiana.
Yes, milady.
The flexibility. Please do, mommy. Mommy? I mean, mommy. I mean, mommy. Flexibility. I think I get what you mean. I think that's what I was trying. I feel like that's what I was doing. Because it makes more sense being on top. Oh. Minfilia's having a bad time. You know, she a baddie under that armor. Well, she's banging Gaius. She's gotta be, right? Hey, guys. It's me. I'm just like you. Is it? How do I? Yeah. Hey. Yeah. It's me. Hi there. Hey, buddy. Hello. I'd best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners, come to that. Okay. Oh, perform an Imperial salute. Right. Murderous Hellcat partner. Get him. Alright. Peace was never an option. Did that not? Imperial. Oh, it did work. Okay. It was just a delay. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there, so engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. Storage tower, okay. Fairly sure they will see through you instantly. Have you ever seen a Viera in the Gallian army? No, I haven't. I haven't seen a single Viera in the Gallian army. Also, I am not wearing pants. Part of the maintenance crew from Occident, are you? I don't know what they teach you over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting your superiors. Oh yes, of course, sir. My bad. There we go. Gonna head out and get some sleep. Good night, Joshi. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Save me the torment of crafting more repair kits. So they're trying to make spec. Yeah. Just like Usagi, bunny's naturally pants challenged. Well, I'm not wearing pants. So, you know, maybe. How did you even manage to get to Eorzea? Aren't you supposed to be elsewhere canonically? I think canonically the Viera are like... The females are like the hunters that go out and explore and adventure, while the male Viera are the ones that kind of like... chill. Who needs pants anyways? Exactly. Come on, girl and me. Oh. Huh. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occident, are you? Welcome to Castrum Centri, engineer. Makode, we don't like pants. I mean, that would just be inconvenient because you've got the tail, right? No, it's the opposite? Is it? Interesting. I honestly don't remember. Males get cast out of the tribe. Oh, okay. Look, I'm just rebellious by nature. And they're restrictive, right? Exactly. Not comfortable at all. What? Prisoners? Oh, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now, show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Sure, enthusiasm. Woo! Yeah! Guys, I'm trying not to be suspicious. Oh, Biggs is there. Swapping to dress? Exactly! Exactly. See, you only have to get one. Oh! What? Sus? What do you mean, Jackie? What do you mean? Alright, Biggs. Security's tight, just as we expected. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got like 15? 15 dresses? Hell yeah. I quite like dresses. Viera tribes are a matriarchal society that is ruled by and mostly comprised of women. Viera men are rare and remain deeply solitary except when they return to their village of birth every 3 to 5 years to mate. Ah. The sushi got you. Sussy, sussy. Damn, you autocorrect. Me and autocorrect, we're battling every day. The sus. Yeah, the sus. I thought that's what you might have meant. I battle with autocorrect every day. Autocorrect, for me, sometimes, will try and autocorrect words that are spelt correctly to a different word. Like, excuse me? Like, this is not the word. I spelt this word. I meant this word. Why are you autocorrecting this to a different word completely? Like, excuse me? That's not what I wanted. It's the audacity of it, to be honest. Alright, Biggs. Commercial, no. Fun. Nice. Sushi. Sushi is, like, unironically so good, though. Like, I love sushi. I love sashimi. I only like good sashimi, though. Because, like, I don't know. Sometimes I have a sashimi and it just doesn't quite taste right. And I'm like, Like, when I think I hung out with Lucky recently. We went and got food and I got sashimi. And I ate it, but it, like, didn't taste great. So I was like, and then later on I felt sick and I was like, that was probably not good sashimi. Off to bed. Good night, Butterfly. Good night, good night, good night. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. I get probably autocorrecting to probably a lot. It's so cursed. What? So it corrects the correct word to an incorrect word? The audacity of that. That's rude. I agree. I can't get enough of microwave sushi. Alright, listen here, you little shit. Microwaving sushi! What the fuck? Bruh. Like, there's good sushi and bad sushi. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Sadly, cheap, crappy sushi ruins everyone's taste for it. Yeah, cheap sushi is like... I mean, yeah. Sushi is generally, I think, a bit expensive. But also, like, the good sushi is expensive. And it's expensive because it's good and really fresh. It's, like, super fresh. So, yeah, I generally... If I'm not getting sashimi, normally I'll get, like salmon aburi or salmon nigiri. Because it's like the salmon strip on the rice bit, like a long rice thing. I'll take a day off work. When I want to take a day off work, I eat the gas station sushi at 7-Eleven. Dude, that's a gamble. That shit's gonna make you sick. Just call it sick. Just take a mental health day. Welcome back. We have not progressed anywhere. Nigiri? Yeah, so it's like a strip of usually raw fish. So you can have salmon, tuna. I've also seen the white one. Oh, there's what's it called? I want to call it ebiri. Ebi. Ebi. I don't know what ebi translates to, but I'm pretty sure it could be like eel. Shrimp. I don't think they do. Oh no, they do. They do like prawn nigiri. Ebi? Yeah, eel. Yeah. So they've got that, and those are pretty good. Salmon and tuna are my preferred, and then salmon aburi. So it's like the same thing, except they blowtorch the top of it, and then they drizzle it with like soy sauce, and like a little bit of like spring onion. That's really good. What else? And if I have to get a roll, normally I'll get either like raw salmon avocado, or like tuna avocado. So those are like my go-to, like default options that I like. Oh, and I love edamame. Edamame is also really tasty. I know it's just like salty beans, but like it's like really good. As long as it's like salty enough, it's like, it's a good balance, right? And so if it's like, if it's not done right, it's not good. Like it's just bean, right? If it's not salted enough. I'm getting deep fried dragon rolls. Ooh, I haven't tried those. I have some food allergies, so I can't usually eat deep fried food, which is very sad. But yeah, raw salmon and avo roll is good. When you microwave, oh, why the fuck are you microwaving it, mate? Do you just? Oh, that's right. You just hate raw. You just hate raw fish. That's your problem. Want enough salt to balance the sweet of the rice and beans. Yeah, exactly. All right, Biggs. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Okay. Raw fish. Yeah, Dash doesn't like raw fish. Imperial Guard. Shouldn't I be at my post? I suppose so, but such things don't seem to matter anymore. I can't believe you've done this. I suppose so, but such things don't seem to matter anymore. I've fallen for one of the prisoners. She's all I can think about of late. Am I a deviant for wanting her to salute me? I mean, listen, mate, I'm not about to kink shame you. So, like, if that's what you daydream about, like, you live your best life, my guy. So all these taught sushi cold is cooked by lemon juice acid for bacterial removal? Yeah, I think it's something like that. Salute, kinky, right? Right? Honestly, kinda cute though. Okay, let me salute him. Let's see how he likes this. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellin lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? I mean, it's worth a shot, isn't it? It's worth a shot. Alright, I'm done RP walking now. We've got places to be. Why are you not at your post? If you have business, salute me before opening your mouth. When I played this part, I was a Lalafell. I felt for a second he was talking about me. Like, Ayo. Oh, Sorry to ask, which server did you say? I'm on Sophia. Oh, right. You can't see it because my thing's in the way. My overlay is covering it. Yeah, I'm in Sophia. Material. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Lenny. Thank you. Alright, I gotta salute him. Imperial salute. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? Non-North American server? Yeah, non-North American server. But, you know what is exciting? You all can come visit from tomorrow. So, I think they're doing it from the 25th of March until Dawn Trail. Is all the other servers can come over to OCE and visit us. That's exciting. OCE travel coming as a test. Yeah. So y'all can come visit. So you'll be able to come visit. That's exciting. And then hopefully they introduce it and then people can just come and go as they please. Which I really like. Heck yes. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I've so Wedge's over there. At the Tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Gonna Hell Kitty photobomb? Exactly. Perfect. Alright, Wedge. How do I look, Atheria? Do I cut an imposing figure as a Garlean soldier? Sure. Can I talk to Maggie? No. Okay. Alright, Biggs is ready for us now. Where's Sid? Oh no, I don't think Sid came with us because he wasn't dressed. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we're to get past this bulkhead. Well, I have one just here. A thin rectangular piece of what appears to be cement, used to deactivate certain Magitech security terminals. Wonderful. Need to never download Helldivers. They stole my thunder? Why's that? Because of the Helldiver thing? Helldivers is fun though. I've been playing. I played a bit of it with my friends. Alright, we're ready to go. Let me in! Let us in! Okay. Affable Imperial? The prisoners, they're being held in the storage tower. As you should know, soldier. Don't know what you mean. Everything, nothing suspicious here. Nothing at all. Hellcats, old flying team of mine, based on dive bombing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played a bit of Helldivers too. It was a lot of fun. And then on Friday, we played Risk of Rain 2 with the squad. That was fun. It was like not Helldivers. Do I go through here? Duty calls. Proceed. No! Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall never answer, and you shall answer to your mistress. Oh. Y'all are tied up. How are you gonna do that, Minfilia? Your Minfilia kind of spot on. Thank you, thank you. I try and do some of the voices as close as I can. One of the rare members. Flows planes. Oh, flies planes IRL? That's pretty cool. Yeah, the Minfilia I did it once and then I went, oh. I think that's close.
Tataru, we must do something.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ash. That is good hydrate. We risk letting the entire Castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd Squadron. What is it? A Reaper. Seized when? In a Hellcat? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I'm too afraid. I'm too afraid. Oh. And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Hey, we found the Reaper. I'm looking for pants though. What the? Strike my last! Eliminate the intruders. Get wrecked. So you salvage river dredging. Oh! Okay. You came! Oh man. Unbind us, Atheria. Together we may yet win free. True, okay. There you go. Oi! Go to sleep. I'm busy. More pressing matters at hand. What do you mean? What if I untie them? They can help. Rude. I am dying. I'm just gonna do that. Are you dying? You are your own healer? Yeah, but I just don't heal. I just like if I don't have to heal if I just DPS faster, right? DPS is just mitigating future damage. Exactly! Exactly. See music? I fear. Atheria! I was so scared! Aww. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut.
What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head.
Get down to less than 1,000 HP before I can sit on my behalf. Assuming I let it get that bad. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, she is not impressed.
And what have we here?
Oh, you stole her.
The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions. How did you slip our defenses?
With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the Castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle.
Y'shtola's just being polite. That was one of our most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it.
So you've scuttled in amidst the freight like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. A silk voice? You'd be a great voice actor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I enjoy doing different voices. Part of the reason why I read out all the voice texts is because I have fun doing it. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sass Junius. I was actually thinking this was voiced over. Some of the cutscenes are voiced. So only in Realm Reborn, only a few of the cutscenes are voiced. So one of the ones earlier was voiced that we watched. But then, so before, the one before the duty was voiced by the game. And then I do like basically the voices for the ones that aren't. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture.
You killed our friends! We'll never forgive you!
Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer, but take you to your guard. Can't wait to go to OCE. Yeah, I'm looking forward to all the people coming in. I'm gonna log in. I think it's tomorrow. So I'm planning to like log in and then like mill around Limpsa and like see what happens. More intruders. Protect the Tribunus. Do a great job. I don't know why, but I guess partly Y'shtola, Ida, Kryl. They always sounded England, so great job. Thank you. Spoilers, English is the only accent other than my own that I can do. I can't do any other accent. Oh, there's gonna be so many duties that get queues now. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Utter chaos is what it's gonna be. I'm looking forward to it though. I'm like here for the chaos. Oh, that's why I want to log in. I just want to see it all unfold. just like watch. Oh, confound it, Ida. With me. Bonk. Can do French, Scottish, German, Australian, Irish. All the angry sounds. Is Australian an angry? I suppose if you do like the Bogan accent, it is like a kind of like angry sounding accent. Oh, I did a Scottish accent once, ever, and I've never been able to do it again. And it was very unfortunate because the timing of when I did the accent was in, so I did drama class in school, and there was a part that was like a Scottish ghost. It was like a Scottish girl, but she was a ghost. Anyway, and so I was auditioning for the part, and I did it like spot on for the audition, and then I never did it as good as that ever again. A Scottish ghost is oddly specific. Yeah, I think it was called, so the play that we were doing was Children of the Black Skirt. I think that's what it was. It's actually a very dark play. Like the play is like a kind of like a horror type theme. Not horror, but like really dark, and it's basically about so in Australia there were like a lot of like orphanages and stuff that were kind of like taken over, like, and with the whole like, you know, really awful history, right, a lot of orphans would die and they were mistreated in the orphanages, and so it was about one of those where all the children were mistreated by the matron of the orphanage, who was like the lady who wore like the black skirt. Only play I ever did was Hi Ho Robin. Ah, Robin Hood. I feel like at one point I did like a Robin Hood one. Didn't like being Maid Marian. That's fair. I'd want to be like one of Robin Hood's henchmen. I think that would be a fun part to play. Oh no, the one I'm thinking of was Peter Pan that I did. Because so the part I got to play was Peter Pan's shadow. I got to play a second part as well. I got two parts. One of them was Peter Pan's shadow, and I don't remember what the other part was because I just really liked being Peter Pan's shadow. And I had to like play as a boy, right? So I had to like I had really long hair. So what I did was I had like a black like turtleneck shirt, and I like essentially pulled it on but then didn't pull my hair out, so it was like kind of like slipped back like into the shirt, basically Shadow Link. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was really young. I was like primary school that we did it, but yeah, I just have like a distinct memory of that. Thank you for the follow, Mel. I appreciate that. Or Malakth, whichever you prefer. I hope I said that correctly. I hope you're doing well today. I've done that with my hair when I'm too lazy to tie my hair, right? Or sometimes I need like a break because I still have long hair, right? So, and I tie it up all the time because it just gets in the way. But then like my head, like if I tie it up all the time, it like hurts, right? Or like gets a bit sore just from being tied up all the time because it's so long. I recently got one of those, like, I don't know what they're called. Like, they're like the teeth clips, to like try and like pin it back without tying it up and seeing if that, is better. And I find that is better, but I can't wear it when I'm like gaming or like in my chair. Acted at our old Victoria was embarrassing. Preferred over Maiden in Waiting. Oh yeah, I mean, look, acting is like one of those things that comes with practice, right? Like you're never good at it to begin with. I feel like everyone's the same, so I feel like there's no need to be embarrassed over your performances, because it's like people are unlikely to remember it, right? Other than you. And then there's other people doing other things. So people are more likely to just like watch other people who are on stage. But I get it. Yeah, yeah. It's like a practice thing. I've certainly done some embarrassing, like, look, when I had to do, so I got the part, right, for the Scottish ghost girl. So I got the part. And then, like, performed it less than I would have liked. So I understand. As I was, I remember my cues and script. That's the most important thing. As long as you remember the cues and scripts, that's it. Practice takes over. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like muscle memory after a while, right? After them. Okay. They're coming after us. Go on.
Where is His Excellency?
In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest.
Alert him at once.
Yes, my lady.
No, no, no!
Haha. Get wrecked. Go into autopilot, you forget the stage fright. Exactly. Once you, like, warm into it, you're good.
There they are! Fan out and surround them.
Absolutely not. Leave us alone. All that matters is the act in your cohorts. Yeah, exactly.
Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety.
Wedge. No, Wedge, don't do it! Uh-oh. Oh no. Atheria, hold them off! I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Can I change? I am wearing, like, shite gear, but that's fine, I'm sure. That's probably fine. This gear was not made for combat. Okay. The infernal creation is shielded by energies not its own. Okay.
Whatever is generating its shield must be near. Find it, Atheria.
Okay, find it, find it, find it. You got it. I'm healing, I'm healing. When do we get to do the data center thing? So it's from the 25th of March. I think it's tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. It's tomorrow for... 25th of March is tomorrow for me. Okay, they're just chilling there. Am I blind? I'm looking for energy shield. Energy shield. Energy shield. Any energy shield here? Nothing here. Okay. Oh boy, this part. This is awful. Might be Tuesday reset day. Oh, true. Yeah, maybe it is. True. It is probably... Oh, this. Yeah. Okay, it's deactivated. Alright, let's get him. The Amber Carbuncle. Is Urianger a summoner? Ooh. Just like the hide and seek objectives. Just put a big fat marker on where I need to go. I don't like the hide and seek objectives when they like intentionally hide it somewhere. And it takes me ages to find it, and then I'm panicking because people are dying, and then I don't know where to go. Oh, these are... Okay, I gotta deactivate these again. Is it... where's the... Is it back here again? Aha. Starts in 15 hours from now. Oh, okay, so it is tomorrow. Today's Sunday. So 15 hours is tomorrow. That's like tomorrow afternoon. Or 14 and a half. Wait, who's hitting me? Okay, did I take out one? Okay, let's just put that on there while I go find the other one. Did they put it in the same spot, or is it in a different spot? Aha! Alright, now we're cooking. Excited for tomorrow, because that's when my Jaffa cakes I ordered get delivered. Ooh! Yum! My groceries are getting delivered tomorrow, and I got myself a little treat. I got some biltong. I'm very excited. I really like biltong. I don't think I got myself any other treats. I had to like, as I was like putting stuff in the cart, and then at the end I went through and like took out all the extra treats that I'd ordered bar like one. I was like, okay, I'll remove this from my cart. Was this another one? Is that also a new design? Never had them before? Friend in the UK told me to try them out. I've heard good things about them. I don't think I've had Jaffa cakes myself. Do I have to? Is there another shield somewhere? Or is he just... Oh no, I just killed him. Okay. Or is there a shield? Yeah, I think they're like orange. Like, orange flavored? Jaffa cakes? My mum really likes them. So that's a colossus, is it? More like a colossal waste of iron. Oh man. Cool. Duty complete. Uh-oh. Go, run! Alright, we got this.
Kill the rest.
Wow. The audacity. I'll even ask, what's your favorite kind of snack or dessert? Oh, that is a good question. I have so many favorite foods that I like. I am more of a savory kind of person, for the most part. So I'm less of a sweet tooth, more of a savory kind of person, in general. What do I like... I'm so bad, because all I can ever think about are like the things that I'm currently craving. And then like 2 weeks later it'll be like something completely different. I'll have like a completely different answer to the question. I can tell you what I like craving right now. I'm craving like those cheese sticks. You know, like those like stringy cheese. So it's like it's like string cheese where you like pull it apart and you eat it. I could go for one of those like right now. Well, also biltong I could go for right now. I love biltong. Biltong, I think, is probably the snack that I eat the most. Yeah, you just peel it like a banana. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Biltong? Biltong. Biltong. Let me... It's like, it's kind of like jerky, but less sweet. So jerky is like a sweeter version, and like jerky's kind of like harder, like stiffer. hell yeah, biltong, the superior jerky. Exactly. Jim gets it. Jim gets it. From South Africa. Yeah. From South Africa. It's really good. Also, how you doing, Jim? I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, biltong's really good. I would say biltong is probably my favorite snack because it is the one that I eat the most. And I mean, part of that reason is because it's also like a protein, like a high protein snack. Smack talking jerky. I have to know how it tastes then. I mean, jerky's not bad. It's just that biltong is better. That's all. That's all it is. Biltong's just better. It's not as sweet. Like jerky is definitely a lot sweeter. Because I think jerky's like cured or something. Whereas like biltong is usually like straight up dried, maybe with like salt or like seasoning. The jerky I find here is super processed stuff. Just tastes like chemical cocktail. Yeah, exactly. That's what I don't like. Yeah, I much prefer biltong. So I've ordered biltong as like a little treat, which is nice, very tasty. If I were to go like a sweet treat, rather than a savory treat, I would say probably the thing that's coming to mind is mochi. Like so sometimes I will get like mochi balls, because the grocery place near me, they'll do like loose mochi, so you can like pick and choose, like mix and match different flavors. Mochi's awesome. Yeah, I love mochi. Mochi's so good. I would say that for a sweet treat. Like if I'm ever gonna crave like something sweet, it'll usually be that. Like that's my usual go-to if I'm craving something sweet. I don't really eat like chocolate too much, or like, okay, caveat, I don't really eat chocolate, but there's something about like Easter eggs that just makes them taste better. Like those tiny little Easter egg chocolates. There's just something about Easter chocolate that just hits different. Jerky in Oregon, Costa Kidney can get great ones like bear, bison, caribou. Prefer elk or deer. Yeah, that's a very good variety. That's a lot of different variety. Yeah, normally we just get like kind of like beefier. Mind you, I think there are probably specialty shops that do other things, but they're a lot harder to find. I also just love beef, like in general. Like a steak, I just, like, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but like I just love a good steak. Like if I'm having like just like a cheat meal and I don't want to like cook, if I'm like not wanting, you know, to think about it, or like my default food would be just like steak, like not even anything else. Like I will just eat like just steak. Not everyone's cup of tea. Well then people are wrong. I know, Jackie, I know. Yeah, and I eat my steak rare. Yum. So good. Oh. Lots of people I know are wild about steak. I'm not crazy for it. Chicken, please? That's fair. I'm picky about chicken. So I really like chicken thigh, but I don't like, and I like chicken legs and chicken wings, but I don't like chicken breast. I don't know why. I think it's just like a bit more dry than like the chicken thigh is. And growing up, my mum would cook like really dry chicken breast. And so I developed like such a big aversion to it because I hated it and it was always yucky, but I'd always have to eat it. Also, horse, rabbit, that's a lot of different things. Roasted too close to domestics? Yeah, that's fair. I was stuck watching some Cougar Foods videos about his damn steak looks so crazy good. Oh, anytime I watch someone like with steak or like a picture of steak, I'm like, damn, I just want to eat steak now. Like fucking like Saf Seth, GG, he was hanging around earlier. I don't know if you're still here, Seth. He was playing Dragon's Dogma on his stream. Dragon's Dogma 2 on his stream yesterday. And there's like this cutscene at the camp where it straight up just plays. It's not even like CGI. Like it straight up just looks like a video of like a steak. Just like it's like a CGI video game and then cuts to like just like a full like advertisement video of steak and I'm like, damn, I wasn't ready. I need steak now. Oh. Note to self, Atheria is a thigh. Yeah, thick thighs save lives, am I right? Hang on, I just gotta... One sec. I gotta... Hang on. I gotta close my door so I'm not too noisy for the neighbors. Put this back in. Okay. Yeah, I just like can't eat like the dry chicken. But I like chicken thigh, and like honey soy chicken wings are definitely a top favorite food. One of the top favorite foods for me. To go over, I wrap the turkey in like 5 layers of bacon and cheese and breading, frozen, deep fry it. Oh, that sounds really good. Tasty and moist. Yeah. What I did for my mum was I wrapped the chicken breast in alfoil or like tin foil and then cooked it in that. And so the foil preserved all the moisture in it. This was like years later when I finally like learned how to cook. And I was like, yeah, so I just do it like this. And Mom's like, wow, it's so moist. I'm like, yep. Like, thanks, Mom. I grew up eating dry chicken. Oh. But that's fine. Please a Hellcat by nature. Deep fried turkey? Yum. Deep fried turkey does sound good. I did try, so we have Costco here. I can't, it's like kind of like in weird spots. We don't have a lot of Costco's. But I did try turkey bacon, which was kind of good. Yes, I do like eating chicken that doesn't taste like tree bark. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, and like my poor mother, like she would just like season it with like a handful of like spices on the top and then that'd be it. It'd be just like the whole, so she'd plate up like a whole chicken breast with just like a few spices on the top. And then maybe like a salad, like a sad salad with like no dressing on the side. And I'd just look at it and be like, oh. Not afraid of fire. I mean, that's good. That's good. Fire, I am not very good. I just burn myself all the time. I'm pretty bad at it. Alright, old mate. What are we gonna do? Ooh! Hell yeah, you stole her.
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Papolimo, Minfilia.
Excellent. So this is one of the voiced ones. I'm not voicing these. I wish I could be that versatile though. I've got a Dunkin' Potable Turkey's frozen in fire. Whoa. Fire by definition. Fair enough, fair enough.
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Let's get back to being heavily outnumbered. Oh my god. Steam backlight. Oh, true, because it's frozen. It'd just like, right?
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
That's why it's outside. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
She's got a mind of her own.
But there's no one in there.
I love how they're all so confused.
Can you hear me?
Being outnumbered sounds like a party, right?
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
That seems fine. I think we can trust him. 2's a party, 3's a crowd.
1, 2,
3.
4.
We're just gonna leave Maggie behind? Oh, she kind of collapsed, okay.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas.
Panaceas. I've literally never heard that word before in my life. Panaceas, a solution or remedy for all difficulties or diseases. Interesting. They're in front, behind, flank us on both sides, and outnumber us 10 to 1. They can't get away from us, meow. Oh. We've got them right where we want them. Oh, the RPGs told me what panaceas are. Right? Like, sometimes I'll be walking through, like, the Ishgardians areas, and they'll like every other person's just dropping words I've never heard of, and we're not even gonna talk about when I just can't pronounce the word Kyrusian. Kyru. You know the word I'm talking about, okay? I like anyway. There was like a whole saga. And oh yeah, that word, yeah. And also there was a while where they kept saying the words thalassocracy, and for some reason, like, I went and practiced how to say thalassocracy. I still can't even like do it perfectly. And like that, every time that word came up, it just threw me. It threw me every time. Lucky! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello, hello! How you doing? Oh, oh, oh. Hello, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How you doing? How is Spyro? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. If you don't know who I am Atheria, or you can call me Ath. I'm a variety gamer, bunny VTuber. Tonight we are playing FF14, although like realistically at this point, it's more like we're chatting and then like I partially play Final Fantasy 14 in the background behind all the chatting that we're doing. We're doing big yaps tonight. First one down, you finished it? Congratulations. Very nice, very nice. But I also play other things too. So we do Indie Fridays. I play indie games every Fridays, which people can vote for, which is fun. I honestly like that. Hello, Ath, I'm Payla, nice to meet you. Hi, Payla, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And then Tuesdays we play with Lucky. So every Tuesday we play with Lucky. Lucky's my best buddy. And from this week we're playing Stardew Valley with a whole group of other wonderful people like Saf and Jim, who I saw hanging around earlier, and then others as well. Stardew, right? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yeah, we're playing Stardew. It's Lucky, me, Saf, Nova, Jim, Cake Eating Dragon, Caliste, Rice Ball. That's 8, yes. So I'm very excited. It'll be good. People will kind of come and go in the collab, so it won't be like 8 people all the time, which I think is kind of good, to be honest. But I'm very hyped. Very hyped. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm glad. Congratulations on finishing Spyro. Congratulations. So you're starting second one next week? We're just up to the part in Realm Reborn. A New Dawn. Nice, nice, nice. We're just up to the part in Realm Reborn. I'm sorry. In Realm Reborn, where we sail off into the distance while Gaius shakes his fist and curses at us. When we're born, a Realm Reborn, yeah. Classic. Oh. Don't make me bring out. No, it's fine.
And when we're born.
Yeah. So we've foiled his plans, but it won't be the last that we've heard from Gaius. That is for surezies.
Daily check-in, you got your bunny.
You got your bunny. Footage of my recruitment. Grabbed. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Jim. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what you mean. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. Oh. It's gonna be good though, because we've got a few people with like a variety of experience, I think, which is gonna be nice too. So some people are more experienced. Like I think Cake has played a bit of Stardew as well. I've played a lot of Stardew. And then Born to Fish, Forced to Fish. Fishing for the Empire. The Stardew Empire. I think Rice, Caliste, Lucky have played a bit. I don't think Nova's played any. Saf hasn't played any. Jim hasn't played any. I think that's everyone. Herrodfish. Oh. Lucky was saying just before raiding they had many hours but still know nothing. So what it is, right, Jim, is Lucky will play the game for like a hyper focus. It's not a problem. This is an intervention. Welcome, Lucky. Thank you for the raid. We're now having an intervention. So Lucky will put in like a bunch of hours in one sitting or over like a couple of sittings or like a weekend, get through a portion of the first year in the game, and then like stop playing. And then the next time they go and play, they're like, oh, I'm playing again. I'm time to start a new save. And so each time they start playing, they start a new save. So, they don't get past the first year. I live like this. Yes, Lucky lives like this. I don't think Lucky's ever completed a full year in Stardew Valley. So, I think my longest... So I have a save that I've put a lot of time into that I'm like trying to 100%. And I've just started year 3. I've gotten to winter. So you've gotten like towards the end of the first year. That was me with Harvest Moon. Intended that you play several years, but I've seen 1 year like 5 times. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be honest, I used to do that. And I nearly did the same thing recently, right? So I had a save where I was like, I was in the second year, And then the new patch came out, so I hadn't played it for like a year or 6 months. 6 months to a year. I hadn't played my last save, which was when I last started it. And then new patch came out, the urge hit, so I loaded up the game and I was like, do I just start a new save? And I'm like, well, I'm starting a new save with the gang, right? So I'm like, oh, well, you know, I'll just like mess around in my old save for a bit. And then I opened it up, I went, oh, I don't know where anything is, I don't know where I was up to, I need some spreadsheets for this. And so then I closed the game, and then I went and made like a bunch of like tables, checklists, and like inventory guides. And then I went, okay, wonderful. So then I reopened my old save and then started filling in all the information into my databases. And so that's how I like to play the video game. Oh. So now I just have like a OneNote with like a bunch of like tables and like checklists in it so that I can cross everything off and make sure that like all my inventory is catalogued. That sounds painful, the laughs. It's because I know that most people don't play the game like that, but I'm having fun. Gamers picking up a game, then putting it down for a spreadsheet is such a gamer thing to do. I love spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets. Neri sent, shared with me like this design, like a t-shirt design that's like, keep calm, I have a spreadsheet for that. And I'm like, damn, I need that. Oh. Year 5? Yeah, I think that ideally I would like to get to year 5. I think year 3 is the farthest I've ever gotten. But now that I've got all my like spreadsheets and data, now that I've got all that, I'm like, okay, this is it. This is the save. I'm gonna 100% the game. I'm gonna beat Stardew Valley. Oh man. So yeah. So I am a perfectly normal human being. Perfectly, I'm not, you know, deranged or anything like that. Totally, guys. Totally, totally. So many times I crack open a spreadsheet to solve a problem or record details. Always better than recording it in docs because you can calculate. Exactly. And you know what else you can do, Jim, that I also love doing? I do like the automatic cell highlighting. So it's like, if X then Y, like conditional formatting. Yes, exactly. That. I love conditional formatting. That's some good shit. Oh. Yes. Yep. Why, yes, I'm a spreadsheet nerd. How can you tell? Oh. Yes. Yeah, no, I just enjoy it. It's fun. It's fun, guys. I swear. Honest. I believe me. Oh. Too bad no villain in glasses to challenge me for trivia. Oh. But yes. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to playing Stardew with the gang. That'll be a lot of fun. I'm anticipating potentially being like Farm Mum, which is a name that I've like chosen for myself for sure. No, just oh, only because I think farming is something most people like. Out of all the things you can do in the game, a lot of people are like, nah, I'd rather go fishing or go exploring in the mines, stuff like that. Whereas I'm like, give me like, let me min-max that farm. Wait, shit, look at it be here. Hey, Sam. Not late, for sure, for sure. Oh, I'm terrible at the farming? Forget when I plan everything. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I need to open the game tomorrow night, do all this setup stuff you showed. I think you can do it. I wonder, I might chat to Lucky and see if we generate like the farm save beforehand for anyone that does want to do setup. Because I'm not sure if it, like, if you do it on one character, I don't think it remembers it for the next character. But either way, we'll start it up early on the Tuesday regardless. Is there a character customization I can do beforehand? Nah, you can't do it until after the farm's generated, but what we will do is we'll start it up early if you want to get in early and do it beforehand. It's not complex. Nah, it's like pretty straightforward for the character creation. It's basically like a set of different things that you can toggle. We'll be around early. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Welcome back, welcome back. We were just talking about the Stardew stuff that we're gonna do, which is exciting. I love Stardew. I've legitimately played Stardew for like 16 hours yesterday, and then like probably another 12 hours today. No, it wouldn't have been 12 hours, it would have been like 6 to 8 hours. Try to finish work, jump in Discord Tuesday at least to set it up. All good, all good. Let me know, or let me or Lucky know. We can give you a hand. How many Stardew cooperators can join? So it's you're pre-farming? No. So we haven't started the farm yet at all. But on the Tuesday, what we could do is generate the farm beforehand so that people can jump in and create their characters. Because you can't create the character until the farm's been set up. I've been farming on a solo, my solo save, which was already, it was already in year 2. Yes, oh right, Stardew, it's 8 people now. So before it was less. I think before it was 4 people co-op, and now it's 8 people co-op. Forgot about my Gravekeeper. Gravekeeper's good. Gravekeeper is a similar kind of style game, but with, I think, more complex storyline based stuff. I didn't get very far in Gravekeeper, but I need to give it another go. I have it as part of the list of indie games that are rotating through the polls for Indie Fridays. So I need to get through my list. I have too many games in my Steam library that I haven't played. So that's really what Indie Fridays is about. Alright. We should probably continue watching this.
I see that which they
I don't know if it's gonna
cannot.
kick me out.
This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Jim, right? He's so rude. Look, mate, I think we know what we want. You can't tell us what we want, okay? You can't gaslight us. That's just rude.
What in the 7 hells?
What? Uh-oh.
Oh no. It's here.
Gaslight gatekeep guys? No, fuck, that's so perfect. Come off it, Sid. Oh my goodness.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
Uh-oh.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
You're in a slow airship dodging lasers. I don't see what could go wrong, quite frankly. It's probably fine.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian.
Rude.
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
An overlord. I thought it was because he had like the red face. So why is he baffled? Yeah.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
More like lame Hebrael. Ha ha ha. Oh my god.
Thancred!
You fucking traitor, piece of shit. How dare you?
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
More baffled, he evaded a super laser and essentially he almost used it. I mean, that was pretty far-fetched, wasn't it? Either that or Ultimate Weapon has very bad aim.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Not like this. I'm surprised they saw him from all the way over there. Ultimately, lasers are slow. Yeah. So is pudding. Yeah.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind?
Well, you are a child, mate. You're a child.
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do.
So we just go tell them we're all A-okay.
We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Who appointed you leader?
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque.
Wait, she's speaking to Cryle?
Is it ready? Wonderful. I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
Okay, so she was speaking to Cryle.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Yes, she is. Hi, Hunter. How you doing? Hello, hello.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Interesting, because she isn't fully introduced yet. Well, this is the first time we even hear Kryle's name. Doing alright? How you doing? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing alright. Yeah, so Cryle hasn't been introduced at all.
My regards to grandfather.
Grandfather? Who is her grandfather? Praetorium or Ultimus, so satisfying? Yeah, exactly. Grandfather, right? Who is her grandfather? Because it's not Louis Soir, because Louis Soir is Alphino and Alizé's grandfather. Who is Minfilia's grandfather? Because she's got Because she was adopted, I think. Could be a throwaway line? Yeah, maybe.
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Okay. We're just zooming off into the distance now. Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all allied forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slasfrin the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we like to be. I need only give the word to Relil. Has there been no word from Ishgard? Not half bad, Melweb. Thank you, thank you. None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Okay. Nanamo, so cute. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. The whole Heaven's Ward? Boxing a great many cat, right? Still fun. I quite enjoyed Heaven's Ward. We must agree upon a course of action. Naught less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Good night, Lucky. Good night, good night, good night. I hope you have an excellent evening. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Good night, good night, good night. Pretty sure Yoshi P got the idea for Heaven's Ward watching great many cats stuffed in a tiny box. Oh. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. If it fits, it sits. Exactly. Okay. Sid. Sorry we had to resort to such dramatic methods to escape. Things escalated so quickly that Alphino and I saw no other alternative. Fair enough. That wasn't at all how I expected things to play out, but at least we escaped with our lives.
What do you think, Atheria? Was she impressed? Do you think she might consider, you know?
I think she was impressed when, yes. Once the people of Eorzea learn that the scions of the Seventh Dawn have returned, they will surely rally to our cause. We need only sound the clarion call. Cannon box with help. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. Oh, Atheria, I hope my singing doesn't bother you. I'm rather fond of this little ditty. It reminds me of home. Alright, Minfilia, what have you got to say? Let me have a bit of water before I do Minfilia's voice. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Atheria, and help them to make the right decision. The right decision is the decision that we want them to make. Minfilia is greatly concerned by recent developments concerning the Council of the Alliance leaders. Peace was never an option. Grim tidings, Atheria. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. You're the right decision. Thank you, Tempest. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Atheria, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Alright. Just been watching TV all night. Finally decided to get onto my PC. Nice, nice. That sounds like a pretty chill night. That's pretty good. There is another side quest here. Or is that... Oh, okay, no, that's a different side quest. Okay. So, it is unfortunately that time of night. I mean, technically it was that time of night like 20 minutes ago. For me to start wrapping up. I'm gonna put my other clothes back on. There we go. Tried to do the short cannon. Wow. Why are you doing this to us? I know, I know. Look, believe me, if I had the choice to keep going, I would. But unfortunately, I will be absolutely cooked tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna be absolutely toasted if I don't wrap up now. So I wish that I could keep going, but I already went longer than I probably should have. Page crashed. Why is this page crashed? What's going on here? Let's try that again. Clay's streaming. It's Pokemon. Having a look at the raids. Should have seen how much Rathalos cooked. Sagi? I might have butchered that. The squish. I love the squish. A little squish emote. We could do a new raid. Let's have a look. Whoa. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm pressing buttons that I shouldn't be pressing, guys. It's fine. I can do technology. It's okay. I got this. I got this. It's fine. Time to watch the Risk of Rain 2 VOD then? It was a silly little time. We had a silly little time. The first round I did really well, and then the second round I did so poorly. Oh, I don't know what was going on. I don't know what I was doing. The death. So much death, right? There was just so much death. Someone's playing Minecraft. Pokemon X, Y. Okay, let's see. Are there any recommended ones? So there's lots of art streams. You can tell I watch a lot of art streams because I just get a lot of art streams recommended. Discovering 2 can be addictive sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I found that like it felt like I was just dying to like bullshit. Unmodded, you can easily get into a spiral without getting items while you're dead. Yeah, and I think that's what kind of happened. I think that kind of happened to Lucky the first rounds. And then second rounds, it wasn't so much that I don't know. I think I was just bad the second rounds. That's what was cooking us, yeah. Even more so with some of the modifiers, if you activate those. I didn't like that, like, I would pick up a modifier. Like, in one of the rounds, I picked up a modifier and it just absolutely cooked my shit because I didn't know what it did. And then it, like, it paralyzed me from what I was trying to do. And then I just kept dying. As soon as I got that item, I just kept dying over and over and over again. Am I playing Dragon's Dogma? Let's raid Clay. Clay's playing The Witcher. Clay's a good egg too. Where is the raid button? Alright, we're gonna raid Clay. Playing The Witcher. I've never played The Witcher. I feel like at some point I should play The Witcher. Oh, sorry. Audio. Pre-audio. Players with the Wide World Data Center. Get you a co-op stream? Danger Bunnies. Yeah, maybe. Well, it's like, it'll be good having more people that can come over. That's for sure. It'll definitely like broaden the people that we can play with. Because usually, I mean, I do it on like a first come, first play basis, but whenever I queue dungeons, like I always ask if people want to join in. So, and unfortunately, if you're not on the same data center, like you can't, which is sad. So it would probably broaden the amount of people who would be able to join, which is nice. Alright, shall we? I'm going to start the raid because I've already yapped on tonight about all the things that we're doing. So Tuesday Stardew stream, big co-op stream that we're doing. It'll be fun. Come along. I have not yet put up the games for the next Indie Friday, but I'm going to do that tomorrow. So voting will open in the Discord from tomorrow for Friday's indie game. So if you want to join and you want to participate in voting, it's in the Discord. It's under the schedule channel that I usually do it. And then Sunday we're back to Final Fantasy again. So I'm looking forward to... We'll save the next, next set of the storyline for then. But here is a raid message as well. So if you're subscribed, you can use the first one. If you're not subscribed, there's another one for you. If you would like to use a raid message, I would appreciate that. And I hope to see you again next time. I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. I should jump over to my just chatting screen really quickly. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. And I'll see you next time. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Goodbye.